Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Oh, she got so...
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations. Dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to get presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, welcome. Hello Pear Gamer, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello everyone on Twitch and YouTube. It is 8:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this October 10th, 2025. It is a Friday night. Yeah, it's a Friday night. And we're going to continue on with the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Night number 49 of this playthrough. Wow. I cannot believe this. But it is the facts. There is no government conspiracy about this, you know? Of course, I'm making that part up. Or being sarcastic. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. But let's go ahead and continue our playthrough. I haven't really done anything upgrades-wise. I don't think. I don't really remember, so I think there might have been a few level ups since the last time I saw you guys. But I guess I can just go ahead and recap. I am still missing quite a bit, believe it or not. I've kind of looked at stuff, and I am actually missing quite a bit of stuff in my armor here, but I think I've upgraded the trousers a time. I don't know if I did it last time or this time, but I think some things did get upgraded. I just don't remember what exactly. So, but we're going to still continue with our playthrough tonight. Oh, this magnificent glorification of the Switch 2 version. Oh, look who decided to pay us a visit. Hello, Light Dragon, aka Zelda. I mean, sorry for the spoilers. Well, I mean, if I'm at night 49, if I had not beaten this game by now, I don't know. I must be already more sick than I already am. Oh wow, that's fine. I mean, yeah, that is technically a Zelda. Yeah, a dragon. Anyway, moving on. I actually am going to go back to near this area over here because I am missing some Korok seeds over here, and I have not yet cleared, so we're going to go over there. And for some reason, I have not gotten them. Silly me. And yes, I am using a walkthrough, so sue me. I've mentioned this many times already. I am using a walkthrough through these Korok seeds. I mean, I'm not planning on playing this game forever. I'm just finding stuff. I mean, I'm eventually will be moving on from this game. All right, we need to find some Korok seeds. Looks like there's one near. They kind of look around. Military training camp. I have not yet explored this area, which is kind of. I mean, I have identified it, but I have not. It goes all the way up here. It looks like so. This is kind of a extension, and there is one. We've already been through that chasm, which is good, and yeah, we've already been through all the chasms. We already found all the light roots. So, that is... If the blood moon shows, I don't think I have enough room for any meals. I'm still pretty... Oh, I got some room, but I can use pots. I actually could... See, let's kind of determine what I want to use. Well, I actually want to save some space for the horses. So I'll leave those open, I suppose. Oh! A rhino beetle. I actually kind of need it. Just don't tell Beetle, he'll get jelly. We need these for upgrades. There we go. I think we have all that we need from the beetles right now, so we'll just name each one of after the Beatles. John, Paul, Ringo. I don't remember the third one. Or fourth one. I know there's 4. It's been a while since I've listened to the Beatles. Actually, I should probably listen to real music instead of video game music. So that's all I really put. No, you're not. No. You're not doing that. No. You're not attacking me. I was about to say, you're going to meet your end if you decide to do that. I hear something. Oh, it's you. Looks like we got some foes over here. Thank you. I'll go ahead and get this. And my bow broke. Thanks, guys. I'm actually going to go through my inventory and see what I can actually sell. Just in case that we need more money. Oh, no. We got walking vegetation. How nice. Oh, I don't have a bow. Oh, I missed again. You love playing? Oh, I'm playing this too. This is my 49th stream of this playthrough. Or this 100% playthrough, to be more precise. The next cast will be number 50. Let's see, there is a Korok seed under here. Somewhere. How are you, 7D Boo? Welcome. Is it this rock that has something to do with it? I have a feeling it might be. I hear something. It's this guy here. Minoru, what are you doing over here? I think this guy was kind of trapped. I kind of feel bad, but I don't, you know? But, you know. Minoru kind of, like, pinned it down so it wouldn't get away. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do. I want to try to figure it out on my own before... what am I doing here? Yeah, oh, it's not. It's right over here, so we're past it. I have a feeling it's something to do with this. Please don't fall. Thank you very much. Oh, really? Where do you think you are going? I have a feeling it has to do something with this, maybe? I don't want to do it, but we're going to check it out. Alright, it has nothing to do with that. I'm actually looking at the wrong seed here. Alright, so it has nothing to do with the rock. Alright. Nice. Oh. There it is. Thanks, guys. I heard it at the last moment. I'm like, something's approaching me. Imagine playing Galaxy 2 with the gyro controls. My goodness. Alright, got that one now. And yes, I do plan on getting a Mario Galaxy 2. Oh god, this guy again. I do plan on getting the Galaxy 2, or Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2 combo. Since I am a member of Walmart, or I work at Walmart, I do get an employee discount, so I'm going to use that to buy it. I mean, 10% is 10%, if you know what I mean. Alright. Before I do that, remember this area is a pain in the rear in Breath of the Wild. Can't believe it's all been almost. No! Get. And this is gonna suck. What I want to get is another copy of Mario Maker 2. Because somehow my last copy went missing. I'm kind of sad about that. The only reason I stopped playing it was because, well, creating levels that just became redundant in terms of how I feel about playing Mario games and stuff like that, so I'm like, what's the point, you know? There is arrows all over this board here. It's not even funny. I mean, I like the idea. Okay, I like the idea you can make your own levels. I get that. But it does not have the same feel of actually playing in a real Mario game. And that's why I never really... That's why I, have, like, this love-hate relationship with custom-made games, if you know what I'm saying. I like to have a Mario game that I feel like I'm actually playing a real game and not just a custom-made game. But, that's how selfish and, single-minded I am sometimes. Kind of sad, that's fine if you want to see it like that, but it's the truth. I am going the wrong way with this. But then again, it's a little known fact that I am a little single-minded about some things, and, I apologize. I am sorry for it, but I'm also, not so sorry about it, in a way. I feel like I don't have to be. And that's unfortunate. Some people do see me as single-minded in a very negative light, It's like, I'm sorry, I can't help myself but being this way sometimes. Just saying. I don't know what else. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to get that. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking too much like I usually do. It's not like people want to hear my unworthy of opinion. . 'Cause, 'cause 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 As if my opinion doesn't matter in this day and age. 50 rupees, nice. Is it that over there? Oh, it's that over there, isn't it? Oh, man. This is gonna suck. Alright, well. Can't really do that. Well, that really bites. How do I get over there? I'm probably just gonna have to fly from a higher spot, because that's the only way to really get it. As you can tell, I don't really think highly of myself, because I do tend to value my own opinions, myself and my opinions, and really, I don't see myself as actually being someone that really matters, especially being disabled and all. That's why that's why I talk in these obnoxious moods and stuff like that. It's just how it is. I don't even see myself having a valuable opinion for anyone or anything. It's like being branded as someone who's single-minded and selfish like that, you know, by a collective group of people who just doesn't seem to value anyone else's opinion, you know. I mean, I get enough watching in the news and stuff like that, you know. My opinion just does not matter, even though I want it to matter, you know. There's a lot of people who go out of their way to make it not matter. Okay, I did not know this was actually here. Hold on just a minute. I need to look at this before I go inside the cave. Oh, there's a jar around here. Okay, I have to look for it before I go inside the cave. I need to mark the caves as well. Yeah, I have to go in there. Alright. Yeah, this is a cave I have not been in. And that's my life in general, you know. My opinion doesn't seem it wants to matter, and that's what drives me to bring some insanity sometimes. Oh look, a Scooby-Doo intro. Bats. And if you want to say it's a classic Scooby-Doo intro. Oh, look at here. We got a like. Hi. Don't bother with it. We gotta say ah. Say ah. Thank you. I'll get that here in a minute. I still need Topaz again. Freaking A, I need that again. I can go ahead and remove this. There we go. I gotta find the Bubble Frog, because actually all the caves do have, Bubble Frogs, and I don't see another way through here, which is kind of concerning. go back to the beginning and see if there's like another way through. To the left, let's see, head right at the fork, and then to the destructible rock on the left of the bog. Means there's a bog in here. Or what? I'm not oh, right here. Well, alright. That's where we just were, wasn't it? Yeah. This is where we just were. Alright. I didn't see this fork. It was kind of weird. I didn't see this fork. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Let's see if I can get this without bomb arrows. I think we did it just fine. And don't mind me bantering right now. Not too many people are fond of me talking too much, which is fine. I hardly say anything at all to people. Especially at work. Oh, man. I mean, there are places where I want to exercise my right to remain silent, and there's some places, you know what? I don't care if I want to give up my right to remain silent. I'll be a jackass one way or another. Alright, guys, put on your boxing gloves. I could not see. No. Yeah, down here. Thank you. Ching, ching, ching. It don't matter these days. No matter what I do, I'm going to get myself in trouble one way or another, I think. Always do. There's no solace in not doing anything right. There's no solace in doing everything wrong. So it's kind of like I just can't find any medium one way or another. But I know one fact: no one seems like they want to have the courage to stand up for me. I've stood up for myself, but it's kind of like, where are people who want to stand up for me too? You know? Ugh. I kind of want this in a way. A long throw. It's a 44 though. I'll get rid of it, I suppose. I don't usually get spears, but you know, I'll make an exception since it's a 44. I'm not big on two-handed weapons, but I think I've gotten everything here. There seems to be more back here. I want to kind of look further down. But what's even worse, and I'll tell you what's even worse, hanging around people they think they know what's right for you, right and wrong for you, and that's even worse to deal with. Because no one, I just don't think anyone really knows what's right for me, you know. I mean, I do have my own sense of right and wrong. I never try to get myself in trouble one way or another, and it's like everyone seems like they want to impose their will on me a lot of the time, and it is very difficult for me. I will admit, it is very difficult for me to, you know, do that as well. And it's like, you want to make a difference, but you're always worried that you're just going to be considered so stuck up about something. But you always got these people who just think they know every single thing that's right. Get up. Thank you. I mean, there's just some people who, you know, knows that, you know, who know that actually take the time to get to know what I really want and stuff like that. But there are those that are just like, they think they know, but they do things that are completely opposite to your values and stuff. And it's just like, totally makes me want to barf sometimes. Figuratively speaking, of course. But then again, I'm disabled, so, you know, I'm pretty much condemned to the lower class authority. And what I think and say is probably not even going to make a difference to anyone or anything anymore. I mean, that's how far down I've actually gotten now. Oh, get the meat. Those are hopeless. Oh, there's a silver one, isn't there? Yeah. And I get those people who say they're sorry about what I go through and whatnot, but in reality they don't. And it only makes me feel worse that I have actually done something wrong, you know? I just want to... I feel like, you know, suffocating when people say it like that. It gets so suffocating after a while. Oh. Thank you. Alright, I need Minoru. She sounds like the name of a southern lady. Well, howdy there, Minoru. Pardon me, ma'am, but are you looking for a drink tonight or something like that? I don't know. I'm just making that up as I go along. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about, so ignore me. I don't like my southern charm anymore. I've grown not to like it. If that's one thing I've kind of despised myself, is my southern side of myself. You know, we talk about, you know, your true self and persona, but there's like one side of me it's kind of like I kind of despise myself because, you know, I'm too embarrassed by it. And it's not just the political aspect, it's the cultural a little bit. I don't like it sometimes. Yeah, I rue you too. There's just some qualities about myself I've always despised. It's not just political, it's just some cultural things about it. It just drives me up to no end. I mean, forgive me, you have to follow and unsubscribe, whatever you want to do. I don't care. But it's like, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I hear you down there. And I keep hearing that you should never have to be, you know, so hard on myself. I shouldn't be so hard on myself, but I'm always am. I'm always am. I mean, I didn't ask, you know, to be disabled or anything, but some people like to make it a big deal. You know, some people like to incorporate shame, whether they, you know, intentionally do it or not. It's like some people just want to. Some people like to think that shaming other people, it's like, you know, it gives them, you know, how should I say, it inflates their ego or whatnot. And I feel like I'm always surrounded by people like that. It's just, ugh. It drives me crazy. I mean, I'm doing the best I can, but I feel like I'm always surrounded by people who just wants to inflate their ego. I mean, yes, I think inflating your ego is a good thing, and I get that, but it's like, I'm like Gumbella from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. It makes me totally want to barf, you know. You know, it does. It really does. That superficiality just makes me want to barf a lot. Surprise. And I try to give everyone, you know, consideration. You know, I try to be, you know, very polite about, you know, and try to not to be so, I guess, don't sweat the small stuff, I guess people always say to me, but nowadays, you have to worry about the small stuff, especially being disabled and all. You have to worry about it. Because you're at the bottom end of the totem pole. You're forever going to be there. And your power is kind of limited. So having to stand up for myself, just it gets a little tougher having to do that time over again. And you get this war that's going on in our government shutdown, you know. Seriously, grow up, people. Find a way through it, you know. But everything's become so bitter and so personal. You have to take a side just to, you know, avoid being, you know, treated as raw material. And that's how I honestly feel sometimes. It's like raw material to people. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I was kind of looking for treasure, but here am I talking, and I don't even know what I'm really doing. Oh, fruit. Good. I think you have a treasure chest. Ow. Excuse me. having the military in our streets is something I am not looking forward to be honest with you. You would think we had resolved that 250 years ago, you know? Where there were troops in every city in America back then. I mean, seriously, whatever happened to that amendment? I think this is some sort of game where you use the troops just to prove a point. Well, you know, I don't like the idea of having military in our city streets, you know? I really don't. It's just like reliving 250 years ago again. Well, I wasn't alive then, but I never thought I would actually see it in my lifetime. I mean, everything I've read about, you know, colonial America, about how everything was taxed left and right, you know. You never thought you would actually see it today, and this is actually what is happening all over again. And now, yes, we're kind of reliving that again. I never thought I would actually see it, but whatever. What do you do? Alright, we are done with this area. Alright. I think I got that already. Yeah, I got that already. Alright, we're done with this area. The military training camp is now done. I do want to go... There is a road sign to the west of here. I don't know if I've gotten yet. I don't even know if I've gotten... I think I've gotten that Yiga Clan branch, but I'm not going to go there. I'll hold off on going there. I want to get this road sign I may have missed. Like, right... Oh, it's way over here. Please stamp, we'll put it... Yeah, we'll put that there. Talk about worrying about things I cannot change when I do worry about it. And it's like, I do worry. Now that I'm in my 40s, it's kind of like, what in the world is going to happen to me? And it seems like not many people are going to care too much. Maybe it is a little jealousy, I don't know. A little envy, I don't know. But it's kind of like... Some people have it better than I do, but at the same time, there's some people who just get by with being that kind of selfish and stuff. And he's actually here. I don't believe it. What in the world are you doing here? As things like government shutdowns is going to affect my life. Believe me, it's going to. I don't want that. I want this. whether I want to be. And now there's talk about, you know, violence. It just... I don't know, why would anyone want to harm another person just for how they think? I mean, seriously. I mean, I get angry at people for what they say sometimes, but violence just for... against other people, why? Why is that even a thing? I mean, it was a thing before, unfortunately. A little history about things. You know, I think I saw on the net, you know, what people are doing to Teslas because what Elon Musk did with the government. Well, let me tell you something. People used to tar and feather in the streets back in the, you know, early American days. You know, those loyalists to the king were assaulted back then, of course. And they were subject to tar and feathering. Something I would never dream of doing to another person, but it happened. I mean, I've seen the Mel Gibson movies, you know, The Patriot, you know, what happened back in the early American days. Where some random person who was loyal to the king, you know, the colonists, you know, will tar and feather, pour liquid hot tar on, you know, the loyalists. And then they'll feather them like a chicken, you know. I never thought I would actually live the day where that will be actually happening again. But then again, you know... Alright, we might have to face a Gliok again today. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, so... yeah. And my stream just kind of glitched. Lovely. And my mouse isn't working. I probably should have restarted the stream. Oh well. I don't get why that happens sometimes. I really don't. Refresh if you don't see the stream. I don't get it why it keeps happening. I do have the video going. I should... Maybe it doesn't like me talking about these things. Oh, I'm gonna get banned just for having talk about American history. Wow. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, YouTube. I'm gonna go here. Sorry for the little quip on YouTube or Twitch if you're watching. I don't know why that happened. And I'm going to have to... yeah, I'm going to have to take the up route. Right, I need to see where Likili is. And there's Farash. Oh, it's going this way. Alright. Yeah, we had our dealings with Farash. I won't worry about him for quite a while. Or her, or whatever. I don't know the gender. Should stop assuming things. Like I always do. I don't actually want to be anywhere near him. Just gonna let him dive. Alright, so Scouts Hill. Let me get on the ground here and we'll figure out what we need to do. Alright, so we did get that one on that hill, which is kind of nice. Alright. And why is my mouse not working again? I need either new mouse or a new system for my mouse and keyboard. It's probably going to need a new mouse and keyboard at some point. I've had these for a couple of years and the wireless system doesn't seem like it wants to work anymore. I'm probably going to have to get a new one. There is something in here. I know that. There is something over here. There is a road sign, like, about here. There is something there. We're gonna have to fight that Gliok. It's beginning to look like... Did I ever... I did get that thing in there, so I can mark that cave off, which is nice. I did not get Korok seed over here. There is another Korok seed. I think there's one over here. There's a road sign over here. And forgive me for talking about nonsensical things today, because ever since I became sick, like a month ago, I have been really, really mentally tired. I feel like I've gone like a mental change since I had those kidney stones. It's not even funny. I feel like my mental state has changed a bit ever since the episode. I don't know if that's an excuse I'm making or whatnot, but it just feels like something within me changed since then, and I don't know if it's for better or for worse or whatnot, but I need to find... It's north of this grove, like somewhere. I'm gonna place it there. And there's something there as well. I think under the bridge. There's a Lionel over here we can go face. I think I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. Already got that cave, it looks like. There's like a Korok seed somewhere here. No. And to be frank, guys, I just don't feel like I actually belong anywhere, no matter how much effort I put into actually feeling like I belong somewhere. So it's kind of like, you know, I feel like I'm just a side character. You know, kind of like Luigi is a side character. That's why he's, you know, kind of like emphasize him quite a bit. Because I feel like, you know, a side character in real life. I mean, I don't want to blame people, because I don't really want to blame people for it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, what up, people? I mean, seriously, what up? What's your beef? What am I doing wrong? You know, come on, tell me, what is wrong here? It's kind of like a bad comedian. You once people laugh at his jokes and stuff like that. Yeah, I've learned actually to keep quiet, and I still get treated like that. It is so weird. Excavation site. We need to go back in at some point. And yeah, we might have to fight off some gloom hands in here. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. Or at least everything's near this tower. Excavation site. There is, like, somewhere here there's a Korok seed. I can't really tell by this map. There is a sign, like, somewhere over here. I don't know if it's on the land. There is a Korok seed here. But all I'm gonna say, guys, you be the judge of how you want to treat me. I'm not gonna just continue to enrage myself around people that just don't want to be around me. That's fine. I shouldn't have to ingratiate people just to make them more upset at me. I mean, the frustration is I should do it, but I shouldn't do it. Should ask for attention, but I don't want to get asked for attention. Like, you know, really. I don't want to be some sort of sicko creep as an adult like that. I always beat myself senseless just to, you know, avoid having just to, you know, plead for attention. It's like, I don't like that either. Alright, I think we'll just get those for now. I think, oh, come on. Alright, yeah, we'll just get these for now. Alright, so we go back to Lake Hylia and we start getting these Korok seeds, and we'll start with a road sign south of Scouts Hill. And we probably should prepare for battle. We'll be like Mitsuru. We'll go back to Tartarus and prepare for battle. Another road sign. I don't know if I've done it already. We'll find out. Well, I have not. Alright. I think we could still use the thing. I actually probably should go and get more of these hover stones. In fact, you know, let's go find out now. After we get this one, we'll go and do it, because I can. We still got a lot of road signs to find. Yeah, that didn't work out. I sound like a dork. Sounds like Francis from Paper or Super Paper Mario. That's how you want to feel. That's so awesome. That's so much for a babe like Princess Peach and all. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Well, you know, we got plan B. We'll leave that there. We'll just have to do this. Calm down, man. Just calm down. I'm trying to help you out, but no, nobody wants to let me do anything. Can't you hold open the door for a woman or anything like that, huh? Oh, hey. What do you mean, hey? You're not Navi. You're not Navi. Don't say hey. Would you just try and let go? Okay, that works. I mean, that was, I think, such a poorly timed thing, but you know. A red rupee. Swim speed up. Alright. A puff shroom. Alright. It works. I don't know why, but it is a bit lopsided, but I guess a win is a win, I suppose. Like they always say. Alright, well, it's time to get our Master Sword ready, because we're going to go to battle here in just a moment. Guess we'll just get our usual thing. I promise you I'm not drunk. We're gonna get our tunic of Twilight. I think what I'm going to do is whenever I get my Tunic of the Hero set, I'm actually going to use Face of Gleeok, a King Gleeok once more, and making highlight it as, you know, a Zelda 1 Redux fight, you know. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Use Ultra Hand to repair the roof. Okay, I did not see this when I was down here before, so... Let's see if I can find something. Something, you know. Miz, I don't think you want to go that way. Let's see if we can discourage her from going that way. There's a Gliaka here. I don't want to... A Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. The Yiga, if you're lucky enough not to have met them, are rascals who look like acoustic travelers on the road. And if that wasn't enough, they are also masters of disguise. The Fiends are masqueraded as ordinary travelers, and then, when your guard is down, they strike. Wherever your journey takes you, keep a weather eye out for Yiga clans. Sound advice anytime, my lady. I mean, sound advice. Because guess what? I've already fought a few in my lifetime. Or in this playthrough. A good number of them. Okay, where is the missing piece is on top? Oh. How that... Okay. One. Did a tornado come up through here to put this piece? Or what the heck really happened to this thing? Don't answer that question. I really don't want to know. Because my next remark is anyone seen a cow, you know, fly up in the air? Because if that's the case, then I am quitting this game again. Oh, wait. I probably should quit Mario Kart World, because there's definitely flying cows in that one. Ugh, whatever. Never mind. And if you want to know what I'm talking about that, there are some intermission courses that has a tornado. So yeah, there you go. Spoiler alert. And I guess if there's one positive thing to say about Mario Kart World, I understand they're actually trying to reach a certain... I can tell what kind of audience they were trying to reach with that game. I think I get it now. Like they're... I mean, in my personal opinion, I think the audience they were trying to reach out for that game is like kind of like the, you know, middle America, you know, the rural America kind of stuff. I mean, that's the kind of, you know, kind of like the America, you know, both rural and urbanized America, kind of like the symbolic of both, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, guys, I don't want to do this, but it looks like we're going to have to kick some tail again. I hate to say it, but, you know, that's the job we signed up for. Let me kind of mark this off. And before we take on the bridge, the correct seats on the bridge, we take on that. Apparently, some members of the Yiga clan can camouflage in trees. If any foliage strikes you as suspicious, I advise you stay away from it. No, I actually want to beat the tar out of it, so I can actually get the rupees. Yeah, really. Bye then. Sup luck. You need help getting across? I will help you get across, ma'am. Alright. Here we go. You want your stream worth for today? Here we go. Hello. Oh. Okay. Can you not? Alright, I actually have the wrong ingredient in here. I need the ice. If I have any. Now. I don't have any ice. Alright then. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Back up. Unbearable heat? Now, why wouldn't it be? It's just a little warm day. There we go. Should be able to finish this rally. There we go. And scene. How is that? Let's see if this lady over here is going to cross. I mean, she's more than welcome to. Yeah. Oh, my stamina right now. Ma'am? Oh. Oh. Hold on. I have you already. I actually need you. Thank you very much. That was anticlimactic, but then again, I have played this for almost 49 streams, so yeah, it's going to be. And I am almost out of stamina. I probably should go fix that and get my extra bonus, but whatever. I hear that dog yapping outside. It's not even funny. Oh, well. What can you do about it? There is a rock somewhere, and I should have looked harder before looking at it, but... And I just didn't see this. And don't get me wrong, I may sound like I'm bitter, and I apologize for that, but it's a lot of this stuff that's going on right now is just not right. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. A lot of this disagreements, I guess we could say, that's going on right now in the world. It shouldn't be happening, but it is. And no one wants to listen to reason, unfortunately. We all have to take such divisive positions a lot. And unfortunate, that's just the way it is. We all think that we're right all the time and not wrong. And I just don't like that kind of mentality most of the time. I mean, there was I don't ever watched the series Babylon 5 where there was this one Minbari alien who came to test Delenn, the ambassador Delenn. This advisor who was like a Vorlon advisor, who happened to be like a human from the 19th century. If you remember the stories about Jack the Ripper, who was a murderer back in the 19th century in England, in the UK. He said to Captain Sheridan, you know, he too thought he was right and the world was wrong, but in the end, it turned out that wasn't the case. And that's the one thing I don't ever want to be. Person I want to become, where I am the only person that's right and the world around me is wrong. I don't like to ever want to think like that. But there are just some people who are like that, and it drives me freaking crazy. That's the kind of mentality I don't care for too much. I feel like every day I'm kind of surrounded by that. It's like, ugh. Like everyone else has to be right, and but I know there's some reason for it, but it's just like, I don't know, it just bothers me a lot. I just don't ever be the one that's always right and everyone else in the world is wrong, or I'm right or everyone else is wrong or whatever. I don't know how I feel about that, really. What is this one about? I think yeah, right here. I should have just gone with my instincts. It's just, I don't know if I ever had kids in my lifetime. I don't know what I would want to tell them about being selfish and whatnot, because I wouldn't really want to know. I really wouldn't know what to tell them. I like to think I'm better off not having kids, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of wish I could, just to, you know. But I see people who are just so bitter about how they raise their kids too. It's just like, the things we teach our kids, you know, define our future, and it's kind of like, you know, I don't know how I would teach my kids about the future. How we dealt things from before, and how we want to, you know, see as our future and stuff. And I really wouldn't know what to tell them, to be honest with you. Because some of us adults are just so pig-headed sometimes. I really wouldn't know what to tell them. I mean, a part of me wants to believe that I'm okay with what I am right now, but I don't know. I still want to have kids and have a few, you know, leave an imprint on that future, but at the same time, I wouldn't know what to tell them, you know. And I don't know how I want to be bullied around as to how I should teach my kids to do things. That also bothers me, because it reflects bad on me, how I grew up. I'm already being accused of being, you know, too generous towards, you know, everyone or whatnot. Everything I've learned up to this point, everything I went to school for, I feel like there are some people, even in my own country, think I'm a total loser for what, you know, I've, you know, grew it up to be sometimes. And they actually really mean it. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. There is actually people who really mean that. I mean, I'd be damned if I wouldn't know what to, not having kids because they want me to have kids. There's this group of people out there, and there are these people who, would want to control every aspect of how I should teach my kid, the lessons of life while, I don't know. It's just, there's just too much to think about. Too much to worry about when it comes, when dealing with things like that. Well, I wouldn't know, I guess. Actually, there is something over here we need to... Oh, I missed. I could have dove in and... Oh well, whatever. Close enough. I would want to think that I would have probably been an okay person, to have, raise a kid and teach the fundamentals of life, to that. And hopefully they, turn out to be fine. But at the same time, it's like, you got these forces that it's just going to, praise you or condemn you one way or another. And it's just... It ruins the fun of actually trying to be a grown-up sometimes. Especially our government. I'll tell you that teaching our kids how to, purposely to lead through, how should I put this? Persuading, how should I really put this? There's a right way and a wrong way to talk about this. I guess the way I would say it, to how to purposely lead. Oh, and it was easy? Oh, that's good. Hello, Ricky, by the way. Congratulations on beating it. Now, remember, you have your counter on the bottom right where what your percentage is, so that's where you would find that information. How much of 100% did you have? There's one on these islands here. I guess the words that I'm trying to find is that to respectfully disagree with one another, because there's some parts of that even I am kind of like frustrated with as well. I don't know how I would ever teach my kid that, Alright. We're gonna have to... No. That. There. I need to jump. Can I smack the rock surface here? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That way we can go ahead and refresh it. Yep, no worries. I'm gonna kind of sneak up on this guy. This sucks. I swear those guys, took me off. It was ruining my surprise attack. These Stalfos. Just get out of here. I think we need a little... We need like a... Every adult, or child or adult, whatever, like a new way to actually, you know, lead and properly find a way to everyone can agree and disagree on a lot of things. That current way is actually not working anymore. That's what I'm trying to say until I got this butthole here got in my line of thinking. Alright, there is a Korok seed here, and I think I'm going to have to climb this tree. Yeah, it was. It's actually probably one of the best endings to a Zelda game. Alright. If you're watching this 5 years, like a month or a year or 10 years from now, you know, you're wondering what the heck is this guy talking about, you know. I don't know what you want to think about it, to be honest with you. Do I want to go to the Gerudo Mesa? No, that's actually too far. I'm actually just going to fly down from there. Even if we do find all the Korok seeds, we're going to be still playing this for quite a while. Because we hadn't even got done with all the side quests and stuff. We still got a few side adventures left. But I think at this point, the conclusion of this Let's Play will probably hinge on when I finish all the side quests and get all the pieces of armor, and of course finish the remaining side adventures. What I'll do is, you know, I'll put this game on the back burner until I have upgraded everything, and then you know, I will play this off cast once I've upgraded everything. Which one of you did it this time? Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna sit back. Well, it looks like they were Yeah, that's where they usually put you. They put you at the point before you took on Ganon. Ow. Well, thanks for taking that guy out. I'm taking on the construct. You work on that guy. Ow. Oh, look, I got a stick. I, too, confuse things. Oh, darn. Oh, well. Do this. Well, excuse me. Alright, Mighty Construct. I actually kind of like the Mighty Construct bows better than... I'm actually gonna check and see. I keep forgetting. No, this. That's a 24, but durability is up, though. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. I'll drop it because I need to. I like the better power. Do I have a picture of the Zonix art? I do. Oh yeah, this is probably. I think the cleanup has started. I think I finished this game on stream number 35 or so. So yeah, I'm already in my 14th or 15th stream of cleaning up now. So yeah, I totally hear you there. I don't want that. Alright, Minoru, I need you. Thank you very much. I use Construct just for this purpose because it saves me sword energy. So sword energy, sorry, I should say. What kind of emitter is this? I can hit it on it. Oh, that's a flame emitter. Minoru, I got something for you. Put that on your left hand. There we go. I suppose I can put this on your right. Alright, let's keep going here. Need to go this way. Alright. I'm gonna kind of look and see. Did I get this already? I probably have. Yeah, I have. Well, I don't need that anymore. Because the Korok is right there. Yeah, so I don't need to get it. Alright, so that was a false alarm. But, alright, let's mark that off. We'll go south, I suppose. It's gonna feel weird if I ever play Breath of the Wild again. It's gonna be really weird. But that probably won't be until much later. Like a couple years from now or whatnot. Oh, kind of an announcement I'd like to make as well. I have established tiers for those of you who want to be like a monthly subscriber to the YouTube channel. I have put up a $1.99 and a $4.99 subscription tiers. I will eventually get the emotes set up, but I'm just letting you guys know I will have those at some point. I'll get those ready, but those of you who want to contribute on a monthly basis, you're more than welcome to do so. That will probably be appearing within the next 24 to 40 hours. I will set those up whenever I get a chance, and I've been kind of lazy not getting that ready, but now I had some time to get myself together and such. I was able to get those tiers set up, so if you want to contribute on YouTube, for my YouTube subscriptions, you're more than welcome to donate. Of course, it's optional. I'm not going to force anyone, because I'm going to keep doing this whether people donate to me or not. I should never expect people just to donate to me, even though it would be kind of nice. But, you know, another thing I, always think about these subscriptions is I always feel like I shouldn't have to pressure this kind of thing on people. But some people do, and it's kind of like, But some people like to make a living off of this, and I just don't find any happiness trying to make money off this kind of stuff, even though it is kind of helpful. But you want to do things for the love or money. It's kind of like basketball or playing professional sports or whatever, professional streaming. It's kind of like another thing. I'm kind of like, I don't want to say envious and stuff, but some people are like pull out all the stops to make a fortune off streaming gigs like this. It's like there's only things I will and will not do when it comes to streaming. Never really understood the art of selling myself just to get money and whatnot. It's just like the ideal of having a family that supports you is kind of like my thing in life, but it's like I never like to have to ask for money for anything or whatever. I mean, I still work, I mean, I'm not completely helpless and stuff, but I still work, I should probably not do that, but I forgot this is inflamed here. part of who I am is being modest, not being a overbearing SOB, if you know what I'm saying. And what do I do here? There's nothing in there. Oh, there's a jar, and I should have saw that, but I didn't. That's another part of me that I'm both proud of, but I'm also like, why doesn't it get me results? You know, being modest, you know. The world may never know that question, I suppose. I just do a Twitch stream or YouTube stream. That's all I do. Can I stay in one place so I can get my thing? Thank you. Might have to pay a visit to a stable so I can get our health and stamina. That's what I was trying to say. Back up. Go ahead and get this back up here. There is a no around here. We should probably find. It is somewhere. It's like right about here. I think I'm gonna kind of take a look at it. If I have defeated it or not, I don't know. Blue horsey. I like the concept of a blue horse. That is so freaking amazing. Of how, I guess you could say, not common those things are in real life. You kind of wish it was. My Master Sword's ready? Nice. Alright, let's get our material ready. But like I always say, it's always up to you. I really don't want to force myself upon anyone. That's how I am. Especially when on issues of love and everything like that too. It's just I don't want to force myself upon anyone. I'm not very good at flirting either. And I watch these videos that women are wondering why men are not approaching them anymore. Well, the fact is they don't want to be called a creep. They don't want to be seen as a loser, you know, every time they approach a woman and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like me right there. Yeah, I don't want to be called a creep. I don't want to be called a loser. I don't want to, you know, people use their I would say narrow-minded, you know, analysis on me of what they really think of me. Wake up! Oh, I'd never fought this yet. All right, well, this is a first for this one. Yeah, dance, varmint, dance. I can't do a Yosemite Sam impression. I'm gonna get hit. Yep, there we go. Good thing for defense. I better hurry back. He's gonna drop. He's almost dead. You're not gonna win, dude. Do I have room? I don't have room. I kind of need the anti-gloom hearts though. I kind of lost all of those, so I think I'm gonna pass or save that one. What I will get rid of, though, is this. Yeah. Some people think I'm so much of a wuss of not, being approachable to women. It's just, you know what? The times have changed, Even women are wondering why I don't approach them. Times have changed. I don't want to be viewed as a creep. I'm very self-conscious about stuff like that. That's the worst feeling in the world, that you're being viewed as some sort of monster, Even for being disabled, you're wondering if you ever get married, even from being disabled. Even though it's, it's okay, but it's not the problem. Well, it is a problem, because we think about this stuff all the time. I think about this stuff all the time. It's not even funny. That's why I'm not streaming a lot lately. It's because I think about things a lot. Ever since I've, been, put up, been hit up with this disability, I've been, thinking about a lot of things. And it's just, I try not to talk about it until now, because, I don't know if you guys want to hear it or not. And how many people do want to hear stuff about this in real life? Because you got those, people who are just going to, see this as I'm being a total wuss in life, whatever. Oh, it's those guys. I was wondering what they were doing. It's not... What is here? Is this even marked? I think I'm at the wrong I'm trying to see where this is at, though. It's not even marked, so it's probably not even in existence. I don't know why I have this marked then. Well, to be fair, I do think about this a lot. I really do. Because why? We are worried about the future. Our future. With this anti-wokeness stuff, this anti-woke campaign, you think, that does bother me. It just tells me, are you going to help me, stand on my 2 feet or not? Are you going to treat me with respect or not? Are you going to treat me, are you going to treat me with the same kind of dignity you treat yourself or whatnot? What is this? What are you going to do? And going back to how I want to, educate my kids, if I ever had kids, which I don't know. I mean, it may or may not happen, but if I do, what am I going to tell them? What am I going to tell my kids? Am I going to tell them to be bullies and just beat up weaker kids that are, less fortunate than yourself? Am I going to tell that to kids? Or am I going to tell kids that, it's okay, or no, you're going to have to be kind and respectful to people less fortunate than yourself. I don't care who or what you are, you're going to treat people with dignity, I mean, I've been to church before. I know the values and stuff, I used to be a church goer. I haven't really forgotten it. That kind of thing. Is that I just don't like when those kind of values are used against me. It's just, especially from other churchgoers. That drives me crazy. That's why I kind of stopped going to church, because it's just they can't even take care of their own sometimes. And they don't even treat their own people, their own brethren with respect a lot of the time. And that bothers me. I kind of want to go back to church someday, but it's just like... a lot of it's fear, because I don't know how I'm going to be treated and how I'm going to be taken seriously and how, you know, people are going to, you know, respect my view, you know, values and stuff like that. I wanted to be treated kindly, and I want to be treated with respect, and I want to be treated the same way as they treat their own families and stuff like that. But I don't want to be treated just because I have a difference in values, in views, and some things. That's the worst feeling in the world. You know, what's the worst thing is there's some people who are willing to harm other people because of that, too. I don't even get that either. As you can tell, there's a lot on my mind tonight, guys. There is a lot of things on my mind tonight, and I just letting go right now. I'm just letting it go, because I am so fed up with some things in life, or the way things are sometimes. I just don't know how to express it, and I really don't care if I get unfollowed or unsubscribed for it. I really don't. If I'm going to be that poison to you, then that's fine. You can leave. I don't want you around. You're going to feel like that. But I know, you know, I am who I am, and I'm going to stand by who I am. I'm not going to betray who I am either. Just to suit other people. If I stand alone on this, then so be it. It is what it is, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but it is. I stand alone on what I believe in sometimes, and it feels like it sometimes that I do. Not like I want to mess everyone's life up just because I don't want to mess anyone's life up. I just don't want my life to be messed up because of it. That's a different story. I mean, it does feel like I'm talking to myself, but it's fine. That's fine. I do that a lot. I know people say they love me, and, you know, but sometimes it feels it's just not enough. And it does get a little lonely because of it. Why do you think I glorify Daisy and Luigi on this channel? Why do you think I do that? Because they are alone. Okay? I mean, Luigi has, you know, maybe not as lonely as Daisy is, but you know what? I understand what they go through in their minds. Because that's exactly how I feel. At least in the fan lore, I don't know. I'm gonna get a few additions to the channel where I'm gonna actually open up. I'm actually gonna pay someone to open up to some voice actors who's gonna do the intro to this channel every time I do a video. They're gonna voice Daisy, or get 2 people to voice Daisy and Luigi to introduce the channel. Hopefully, it won't cost a lot of money because I emailed the person who's in charge of it, and hopefully, it won't cost me a lot of money. Oh, they're down there. They want to fight. Oh, all right. We'll go and engage the enemy. Looks like they want another round. I'll give them one. Well, let's do it. Wake up, friends. It's time for battle. I like this. Oh. Oh, yeah, that is a big one there. I'll back off a bit. I'm gonna take out the weaker foes. Oh. He threw him overboard. One less person to deal with. One less Bokublin or whatever. Ow! Excuse me. Like Chugga Conroy would say. You're not Donkey Kong, get over yourself. Alright. One big monster down. I'll collect the spoils. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Most of the guys are gone, so we might as well full court it. Down he goes. Ding, ding, ding. I like that bell. Makes you think you're in a real match. I don't know why they took that away from Breath of the Wild. It was kind of nice. Every time you engaged in encampment, they had a bell like you're in a boxing match. I like that. I'll take the $100. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. You guys be careful, too. Alright. Let's go back and collect the spoils, and then we'll... I guess I can't do it now that I have that. Shoot. Oh, well. I don't have a sword anymore at the moment, so we'll do something about it. Attack up 8. Frost, no. I just want a regular, so let's do this. Should have thought of that. It took away my advantage, but whatever. I like those skirmishes. It's kind of nice. It keeps you... Alright, so 2 hours has passed, so I will take a break. After all my talking, my narcissistic talking about stuff that no one cares about, well, I'll just kind of take a break and then we'll continue. So, I will return. So, get yourself a snack, get some water, walk around, whatever you want to do. I'll return in BRB. Alright, I'm back. I should be done here shortly, so on Twitch, so I'll be. Let's see about catching that Pokemon. I don't know if I actually have enough time for it, but I'll get it anyway. Alright, I should be back from ads on Twitch. So, I just warped over here in case you weren't watching, but I am back over here. And my mouse does not want to work. I'm going to have to get a new mouse at some point. I actually want to fly down on the other side of the bridge again, so we're just going to fly. Let's be at Captain Burnham and fly. Or if you want to be like Captain Pike, let's hit it then. Whatever you want to do. And I did not catch that Pokemon. Darn. Regrets. Never wanted in the first place. And I am being bugged by an unidentified flying object. They aren't gonna get me. I think I'm going to use up the heat-resistant meals now, I think. Whenever I'm low on hearts, because I really don't need them. I don't need them. I do have a circlet that, or I could probably get a circlet for that kind of thing. And get the one there. I already got that one there. We need to go to the south end of the bridge, though. There, this way. There was one thing I don't like about this, you know, the Blood Moon. They refresh all the big bosses. And, I mean, I kind of understand why they would do it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, why would they do it, you know? I'm gonna have to drop. Open my window a bit, let some fresh air in. I've been kind of cooped up indoors lately. I need to. Tomorrow, before I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna kind of go out for like a day out or something. Like go visit a park and kind of watch some videos at a park or something like that, just get fresh air. Pal was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I wish I could join him. But I did promise a 6-hour stream, so we're gonna do a 6-hour stream. So that's exactly what you're going to get, whether you like it or not. Because that's the way it's going to be. Oh my goodness, the timer on this thing is slow. Alright, that is done. We need to go down below. Yeah, we need to go down there. Get a sign. This guy is so infatuated with his advertising. It's not even funny. I don't even know how many more of these I have left to do. It's kind of weird. You know, after I get this, I'm actually going to find some more of these stones here, as we're kind of running out of them. Sorry, I don't mean to freak you out, but we've been through this already. You know that, right? There you go. Alright, now the road sign complete. Yeah, we're going to kind of go off the path here, just to go to the stations where you can get devices. Another bomb flower. I'll take it. Alright. Doing pretty well tonight. Alright, let us look around here. Not there. There's not that many of these on the ground. I don't need a portable pot. Not there either. Alright, let's go to the sky and see what we can find. Homing cart? No. No. Not there either. Hoverstone. Yeah, let's go here. We still gotta get the Korok seeds in the sky. Unfortunate. We still gotta get those. I am freezing. Alright. I will dress accordingly. Yeah, we kind of are in the Hebrew region. I should have just realized it. But oh well. Link so looks like Tom Cruise when he does this, you know. I find oh Oh. We got some... Seriously, what are you trying to do, man? As I was saying, Link kind of looks like Tom Cruise when he jumps like that. It's kind of nice when you, when Tom Cruise is in this Mission Impossible movies. It's kind of interesting. The only one I've seen of Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible is the one with Emilio Estevez. That was I think it was the first one he did as in Mission Impossible. I don't know. I think I kind of like the classic Mission Impossible movies than I do the Tom Cruise movies, to be honest with you. Not that I don't like Tom Cruise. It's just I don't know. I guess just the format, it has a little more the current ones has more action than the previous, the 60s, 70s, and version of the show. I'm speaking 1960s. Ironically, it's going to be in the 60s, 40, less than 35 years from now. It's just going to be crazy like that. And it's going to be hearing, and when I'm that old, it's going to be kind of weird hearing music from 100 years ago, just like that, It's like, it's going to be weird. It's going to be so weird. Alright, we need to go to the north side of this island. Oh, I didn't expect it. Would you please be quiet? Thank you very much. Oh, there's fish. I wonder if I can get pictures of these unless I really need to. Yeah, I probably should take a picture of them. Just to get them on my compendium. Hardy bass. Alright. Oh, I didn't get it. Hold on. Sorry, guy. How can I take a picture of dead fish? How dare you, Paladin? How could you, animal hater? Yes, I'm guilty for a lot of different things in life. No joke. Well, while I have this out, there's the construct in question. Never mind. Disengage. The Master Sword's power is returned. But to imagine cartoons like Bugs Bunny has been around for like forever, and that's almost nearly 100 years ago. Bugs Bunny, it has been Bugs Bunny's nearly been around for like 100 years or so. That's gonna be hard to believe. Even Mickey Mouse has been around for nearly 100 years. That's something difficult. That's difficult to wrap your mind around. I wonder if it's underground for this thing, dispenser. It kind of looks like it is. I don't like it like that, you know? Let's see here. Let's go back underground. Or back to the shrine. I mean, I was born in the 1980s, and it's hard to believe that so much time has passed already for me. Why I keep jibber-jabbing about things in life? Well, you know, I do have the experience and stuff like that. I have the... I like to think I know a lot about things, but, you know, there's usually another thing that surprises me every now and then. I don't want to... I have to go around now. Where is this thing at? I mean, do I have to really go through the darkness? It looks like I might have to. I might have to go like around other places. Do I have any food that's keeps me warm? Cold resistance, I need like ×2. I don't have any. Oh, 1330 though. I don't want to use that 1330. Alright, and then... You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. Yeah, let's put some light in here. Oh yeah, it's dark in here. Actually, don't do it. I should just probably throw it. Oh, this construct doesn't even... At least we got some light in here. Gosh. I do appreciate those of you who have tried to encourage me lately, and I do really much appreciate it. It's just... being an adult sucks. I mean, it really does. Having to deal with other adults that act like children, that's just so... just so freaking irritating. That's the worst kind. I don't even know where this thing is at. I mean, I'm trying to look for this device dispenser, and I don't even know where it's at here. And it has what I want and stuff like that. That's the sucky part. Oh. Looks... Whatever, game. Just whatever. It has to be over there. At least I know where it's at now. Alright, I need to input some devices here. Let's scroll all the way down. I just need the hover stones. I don't need anything else. I don't got that many hover stones. I got 6 now. I think I'm gonna keep doing it until I get like 15 again. Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. Right. I keep forgetting about the gravity in this place. It's not perfect. I'm just going to be judged for who I am nowadays. I just don't care anymore. I don't care what I talk about. I don't care what I say. I don't care. It drives people crazy. I'm just going to speak my mind more. But you shouldn't do this just to, make people think you're a stupid person or a dumb person or trying to push people away or whatnot, What do you want me to do, guys? I mean, really, what do you want me to say and do now? Alright, let's see here. Zone 9. We're up to 15. Alright, we're good. We are good. We are good. Alright. We're done. Alright. Let's go back to the darn bridge. Oh, before I do, I want to go to look at landing first. Because there's something there we gotta do. That we didn't do the last time we were there. I need to check it out right quick. Alright, let's get up here. I will put set bonus on. I need to see how many crystalline charges we have. I don't know where to find that. We got a lot of zonite. We could go back to the depths and turn those in. Might as well max out on what we can take here. 11 bombs. I'll take them, I guess. Better than nothing. We got 49 in inventory. Nice. Got 272. Nice. Alright. I think we're going to go to the depths right quick and purchase some more. Enough just to get one more, one more battery. So I think we're going to pay a visit down there. We almost got a full percentage point done today, which is good. Which is good. I think I'm gonna save my large ones for now. I think I'm just gonna get 30 for now. And I have enough for one more. Alright, I'm heading back to the lookout landing right quick. And we'll go ahead and get another full battery in our arsenal. Like we need it, but it will help us. It will help us in the long term here. It's 9:15 a.m. I don't know how long we have to wait until for the blood moon to appear. I don't know how soon it will arrive. And I'll mind you, I do have a strong tendency of devaluing myself. I sometimes do it because I feel like there is a need for it when people are trying to, you know, scam me out of things, you know? So, which is kind of not nice, but I'm trying to keep certain people away from me, and it's not even funny. The only way I can do it is just devalue myself just to keep going away. Alright, we got another full battery. Or energy cell, or whatever you want to call it. 6 to go, which means we need what? 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. 50, 1,800 pieces of zonite. Wow. Freaking wow. Well. Oh, freaking well. I don't think there is. Oh, there's the moon right there. Alright. Now, it's not a blood moon, that's for sure. Alright, well then we will head back to this area down here. We did get that one, so we can go ahead and mark that off. I want to go... Actually, nah. We'll keep going. I suppose back to here, and we'll continue working in this area over here. I need to go to the tower. Get back to the tower. I should probably check into that Detroit Seattle game. So whoever wins that game will face Toronto. I find it hard to believe that Milwaukee's or Chicago forced a Game 7, but or Game 5, I should say. It's not Game 7. Top of the 11th, and Detroit and Seattle are tied, 2 apiece. And there's 2 outs, runners on first and second. Dear Lord, again with the 11th inning thing. This season has been kind of interesting with although, I'm not going to be too upset if Milwaukee somehow gets out of it, but I kind of wish they would. They need to get... I mean, they haven't had a championship. I want that. I want that. Let's see here. Where is that at? Where is that at? Oh, it's over here. Well, then where am I at? I'm down there at the tower. Am I doing side quests? I will do a few here in a little while. I'm going to try to get up another full percentage point tonight. Or at least a 1.5. Because currently I am sitting at 88 points. I'm going to see if I can get to 90% tonight. So yeah, there'll be some Korok Sea hunting. But I see something over there that I want. I must have. I would fight these guys, but I don't want to... I am kind of in a hot zone here. I'll let my... Is there a shrine here? There is a stable. Do I really want to just... It should still be there. I want to at least get to 90% tonight. That's the ultimate goal. South. I need to go this way. Yeah. That's right there. Yeah, my main goal is to get to 90% tonight. And then we'll do a few side quests as a bonus. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get my normal tunic on. We do need his fragment, so we will take it. How many of those do I have? I have 1. Okay. Which means I could probably upgrade another piece of clothing. Which one? I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Alright, we need to go back. I had to take a slight detour for that star fragment. That is kind of a necessary thing for upgrades. And when I see them, I stop everything and get them. That's just how I roll. I'll do everything around here after I get these down here. So yeah, I'm gonna get these first, then we'll talk about getting those. Alright, where's the bridge? Looks like it's this way over here. Need to go this way. Need to go on a southern route because Barren Sky Archipelago. I heard a thunderbolt. Is there a thunderstorm brewing? Oh, there will be. Looks like. Maybe I should wait till morning. I don't know. Alright, let's start at Coral Lake. I may put up a campfire around here and... Alright, there's one. Get that one. This one over here first. I know there's used to be like a tower over here. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Let's see here. Where? Oh, here. Sorry, Link. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's a bat. Probably a good thing that water was around me. Alright, there's a Korok seed around here. And oh, there is opportunity for mining here as well. Well, first things first, we make a fire because it is about to thunderstorm in the next 25 minutes in game, and I do not want to be in the middle of a thunderstorm, if you know what I'm saying. Down, get some firewood. Hold the firewood and get some flint. Wherever my flint is at. There we go. It's been a long time since I've done something like this. I will go to noon. And look, thunderstorm averted. I am definitely curious what's down here now. We said there was a Korok seed here. I'd like to know where it's at. There's an outcrop somewhere around here. Oh, there's a like. Ooh. Luminous stone. I seem to got some unwanted attention, guys. I don't like it at all. Oh, there it is, right there. Let's get this before I have to. I need my mountain climbing gear. Sip on my water. Alright, we are done here. Yeah, if I recall, there's actually a tower nearby here in Breath of the Wild that I remember. We don't need that anymore. And there's also like Korok seeds. There were also Korok seeds down there. It was like driving me absolutely crazy. Oh, well, look at this, guys. Alright, we already got all that. It looks like. Oh, we don't have blue Pokemon. Well, that's in my collection now. Alright, guys. I'm targeting the wrong person. Oh, never mind. Raiju? I need you. Thank you. You weren't included. Now you are. Let's get our defense back. And attack. Thank you. I so did not see that coming. Yeah, dance, varmint, dance. Alright, you got to get involved here. And of course, the Hydro Herb. You must have that as well. Alright, we took some damage from that, but it is what it is. Spiked Boko Shield. Yeah, we do have those. Let's go for the Korok Seed, and then we'll get the heck out of there. Or we'll get all the Korok Seeds, and there's a few caves inside the Fair and Pagos Woods. We're going to avoid that for now. Our main purpose is just to get the Korok Seeds in this area. Outside the woods, because Fair and Woods is going to take a long while to do. I'm going to have to... I really don't want to waste the time just to get out my armor. Oh, there it is. Right up here, and I think this would be... I'm going to have it, it looks like. Come on now. They said Mario has a frog suit, so does Link. And my 30 or so years of playing Super Mario Bros. 3, it's like, you know, frog-suited Mario games is kind of worthless in a way. I think I like the penguin suit more than I do the frog suit nowadays. And the new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Alright. Alright, so this one's done. Go to this one over there. Around this way. If you ever watched this Super Mario Bros. 3 cartoon back in the early 90s, it was from Princess Toadstool or Peach would always tell Mario, "Don't forget your frog suit when it's always raining out." It's always good advice. I'll tell you that much. Ow! No. Alright. I have a funny feeling when someone from the Yiga clan's coming back here. A very, very strong feeling. Which may never happen, but you know, it could still happen. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got a rock here. So, where do we put it? Right over there. Alright. Cool. Somehow my Twitch says 0. Maybe it doesn't like me talking too much about things. Well, it looks like there's something over there, similar over there for the rocks as well. I can see it from here. Says I'm still streaming over there, so I don't know. Twitch is weird. You do silly stuff just to get yourself banned on that thing sometimes. Hold on just a second. I need to see why I'm not streaming over there. Give me a sec. Says 0. kind of refresh the dashboard here. It says 0 viewers. Whatever. I don't get Twitch sometimes. I really don't. Whatever. I'll keep playing. We'll see where this goes. Alright. Keep going. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. Wow. Thanks, guys. I told you. I knew it was going to happen. I knew. Well, I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but, you know. Can I pick that up? I can't. I'll take it, I suppose. That was kind of a weird sound. Oh, that's, what's his name? Colton. And there's Zelda. Y'all know it's Zelda now. Alright. Got that money now. Can I not be bothered for 5 minutes? Sorry you had to witness that, but, you know, seriously. What is with Twitch? Gosh. It says I'm still streaming over there, so I don't know. Got it, got it. Whatever. Just keep moving. Let me see if I can bring my stream up on my phone, see what the heck is going on with it. Kind of bothers me now. Let's see here, dashboard. It's running. I don't know why the count says 0, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll keep an eye on it for now. It says it's still running, so maybe they're being honest for once. I don't know. What's this one all about? How my mouse worked out, to be honest. To goodness grateful. There is another boulder on a stand. Oh, there it is right here. I wonder if these are the same rocks that you placed in Breath of the Wild. It would make sense that it's the case. You had to put the boulders in those holes there, and then here you are in Breath or Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, that's it for this area. We can now go back near the tower here. And we're going to risk our lives again. It looks my stream is running, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Twitch is stupid sometimes. A platforming thing is just not really that great in my opinion. Well, it looks Looks like he's there. He's lying down. Oh, let's go and get another scale. Since Zelda's here, we might as well take one, you know? Why not? Do I want a fang or do I want a claw? Let's check our inventory. Let's see here. We do have ferocious scale, a light dragon scale. We have 2 of those, so I think we'll get a claw. I'll go ahead and collect the stuff that's here. A slight detour, guys. A slight detour. I've been told to always collect these when I'm, you know, here on the dragons, so I might as well do it. On each of the dragons, I should say. I probably should get my... I was watching Mojo.com today about the 20 hardest bosses in all of Zelda games. Of course, Ganon was listed Ganondorf in this game was listed as #1, which I can understand it. I really can. I totally would get that, because yeah, this if you don't know what you're doing, this boss Ganondorf can be a pain in the rear. And this is not what I want to do. Let's see here. Let's just remove all the... put that shield up. Do I have any swords that are not electric? I can put that on. And... I wonder if Farash is nearby. Oh no, we're heading over those aisles, aren't we? Which doesn't make any sense though, because we cleared those aisles up from the electricity, and then that would not make any sense though. But whatever. We will respect her wishes. I mean, it's a little. I mean, she does fly a predetermined path. There's really nothing you can do about it. I don't see any more stuff. Yeah, we don't see. All right, let's go back to the front, and we're gonna get ourselves a claw. So, and once we grab the claw, we'll go back to Korok seed hunting for a little bit longer, and then probably like the last 2 hours of the, or hour and a half to 2 hours. Once we reach 90%, we'll head on to doing side quests / adventures. We can actually get our sword back now, our normal stuff again. Now he left that zone. And you can sell these shards to Beetle for a good price too, so if you need to convert to some rupees, you seriously followed me all the way up here. You got some real steel guts, man. I need to get a claw. Come on now. I just need a claw. I'm probably not going to get it now. Oh, come on. Oh, I did get the claw. Alright. For a minute there, didn't think I would get it. Alright, well then, that's pretty good then. Alright. That's good. Alright, so, did I get this Harfin Alley? Did I get that one? I did not mark it. But we'll have to get it sometime. Alright, we'll mark that. We'll come back to it later. This is the area I'm worried about because there's actually 3 Gloom Hands in this area, and I'm not looking forward to doing the area. Ugh. There's a Stone Talus, luminous one, but there's 3 Gloom Hands there. We gotta get clear out some of these wells here, so for a side quest. So, yeah, we're going to be in combat here in a little bit. So, brace yourselves. Get some popcorn and whatnot. And prepare for some action here in just a few moments. As I mark some Korok seeds on my map. Yeah, we'll go there. Sky Shroom. Every time I think about Sky Shroom, I think about Skyward Sword for some reason. I don't know why, but it's like I can't help but to misequate that, or whatever you want to call it. For some reason, I just can't seem to help to do it, even though it's in error. There is a Heno over here we can probably go pester. And you know what? We're going to go pester it. Or is that a Stalinox? Is that the Stalinox? Yeah, that's the Stalinox. We've already beaten it, so I don't need to beat it. Well, I better just in case. I don't recall beating it up. As soon as my mouse gets to work. Yeah, I think I've beaten that up. Yeah, well, go double check it, though. Oh yeah, that is the Stalinox, okay. Yeah, we don't really need to beat. Now, I have figured out, I don't know if it was the last cast of this or not, but if you have a Stalinox that just won't, activate at a certain time at night, or when it's supposed to, save the game, and then reload the save. It's supposed to work, it's supposed to work after reload the save. So kind of a helpful hint if you're, trying to fight a Stalinox like that. Give me your food. Where's the guy? Oh, you're over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just hearing about a bed. Yeah, you might not want to walk too far from it. Really, a blue donkey? Seriously? Why can't you? Well, I mean, only in Minecraft. I wish these things sometimes never existed. I missed. Okay, can I talk now? I mean, this is my game. I talk. You just simply not exist. Okay. Boom. Alright. As I was saying. Now I've forgotten what I was saying. Thanks a lot, guys. I honestly lost my train of thought now because of that dork of a freaking Akira, I can tell you. What I'm gonna do? Oh, well, I'm gonna go pick on Paladin. He's not doing anything important. I honestly thought I forgot what I was going to talk about now. Like, whatever. Whatever. You know? We might have to fight that thing. He's going to choose to ignore me. Alright. But I will ignore you too. This one of those flowers of a Korok seed or whatnot. It looks like it might be. Flower trail. I kind of gathered that. I was right. Every time I see Zelda like that, I feel I want to be like Forrest Gump and just wave, you know. But that's actually not that's actually not Zelda, is it? I think it might be Nadra. Oh no, it is Zelda. Okay, never mind. I want to be like Forrest Gump and just wave, you know, every time I see that. I'm gonna have to take that on, don't I? Do I have pictures of the Nightshade? Yes, I do. And what a bad time for my Master Sword to... you gotta be kidding me. Not when I'm supposed to fight some Gloom Hands. I might have to wait on this on this area. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. I have to wait 10 minutes now because I'm out of juice. My Master Sword is out of juice. And look over there. You know what? We're gonna take that encampment on for just for the fun of it, you know. That's exactly what we're going to do. I'm gonna get this Zonite sword and we're gonna put something on it. Can I fuse it? I can't. Alright, so this is an actual weapon as is. Alright. Well, we got an encampment. Surprise. And I missed again. Oh, shush you. Sidon. This is probably one of the weakest swords there is for the Zonite sword. Yeah, that's not too helpful. I so did not know that was approaching from behind. Oh, you missed. Oh, I just need a few hits. Yep. Alright, so that's one encampment bullied. Let's get some materials. We're going to fuse this sword as well. Even though it's a breakable one, we're still going to fuse it with something. You know, we got 29 of this, so why not? There we go. Whenever Minoru breaks her attachments on her hands, I'll start using her again as a box breaker or whatever. Alright, you guys are next. Someone has a cannon. Oh, you missed. I was shocked. Bad. Get out of here. Got one more? Yeah, we got one more. The shield actually protected me. I'm kind of surprised. Alright. That was fun. For a minute there, I thought Minoru was on fire, you know? Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. We gotta find... On top of these platforms here, there's a flower. We gotta... Since we couldn't do it before, let's do it now. How much time before my master sword is? 5:51. Why must I wait? a good thing we got... Oh, here it is, right here. It's a good thing we're waiting for the Master Sword now. There's something creeping on us. Alright, another cork seed down. Alright, we'll go get this cork seed that's over here, but we're going to have to be very careful not to go into this lake because there are 3 gloom hands, and I am not ready to engage them quite yet. A Fortress. I've never heard of that Pokemon before. I'm going to assume... I actually have it. Alright. Never mind. I do have it. Oh. That's what was creeping around here, huh? Alright. Well, problem solved. Yeah, be careful around here. This place is, like, infested with gloom hands. There's 3 of them. So be very, very careful. At least according to my map. Or actually, yeah, there's 3. Yeah, there's 3. There is at least... I know 2 for certain, but there is 3. According to my map. I don't think we investigated them. Oh, we did... been here before, but we kind of did it at a cost. So, yeah, we gotta be very careful here. Alright. My mouse will work. I may have to get another mouse. I've had this for a couple of years. I think it's about time we get another one. Now, I don't know if these gloom hands are underground, which is very possible. So it's kind of best that we err on a side of caution on here. How long before my Master Sword is ready? We're going to kind of wait, I think. Yeah, we're at 98 or 89.08% now. Very, very good. I'm thinking of trying to get over there, but I think I'm gonna wait though. I am not. This guy. Seriously. Thanks, guys. A Sunderline, that's actually kind of nice. These guys never give up, do they? No matter how many times I beat them back, they come back for some more. I'm like, really, dude? This is one of those things battles you're not going to win. I mean, going for revenge, you better do it revenge only works when you actually completely destroy the other person. I guess you could say. I don't know. But then again, Mara's you know, knows what I'm talking about because she likes to get revenge on me from Mario Kart. Just saying. Actually, I might eat a few apples because we need some. Actually, you know what? Let's just eat a meal. Let's make a meal. Let's get a portable pot. And we'll make a meal, I suppose. Let's see here. I just want to make some I'm not gonna get some meat. Where my meat is. Let's use a whole chicken. Why not? And I really need herb. And yeah, let's throw in another mushroom. Steamed meats. I like it. There we go. That's a nice meal. I'm going to see if I can get on top of that. Without drawing any attention. Oh, here. I think this will probably be a better thing here. I'll wait for our Master Sword to heal, because... Oh! Nope. That's not what I want to do. Ready then? There's some stuff over here. Kind of wait. Let's see, a Master Sword. 45 seconds. Alright. Alright, let's get our bow there. I totally did not mean to do that. I so did not want to do that. It's not what I was wanting to do. I wanted to ready them, not blow myself up. But I guess I made a mistake. Alright, 8 seconds. Alright. Our Master Sword has returned to full strength, which is kind of nice. And I think we'll use this. Alright. Alright, so we got a well that's right over there. I don't know where these bloom hands are, so... Well, I do know where they are, but... If we draw attention, we're gonna probably have to... Actually, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up, back up. Back up, Link. I got a plan B. I got a plan B. I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm gonna steal a teleport from my home. Yes. We're gonna kind of play it safe here. go. Alright, second thing, I'm gonna wait to see if the moon phase. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think I probably should wait for the moon phase. I don't know what phase it's gonna be, and we haven't seen it at all this session, which has been, what, 3.5 hours, so we should be getting close to a blood moon. Because I don't want it to respawn on me. Especially when I'm helpless, if you know what I'm saying. And look at what we got here. It's a wild thrush. Making it circle to that point. Where is the moon? Where is the moon? Mm-mm. Where is the moon? I can't sing with a hoot, because I'm tone deaf as heck right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. We have established that. Alright, so I'm going to go for this well. Where is it? I can't see it from up here. I kind of need There is a well somewhere over here. I want to be able... Oh, there it is. Okay. So far, so good. It's actually not at this position, but there's one to the east of here. Be very careful. I don't know if these connect. There's actually one to the southwest from here. Let's be prepared for anything. Hello? Anybody home? Probably should get my froggy armor on. Good thing I've upgraded it to maximum. Another, oh, 3 bomb flowers. Gonna definitely need them. Don't see anything over there, and I'm kind of afraid because we're kind of heading to... I don't know if it's below ground or above ground. Oh, here's the talus. Okay. Hi. Well, we already beaten this up, haven't we? Seriously. Can't even get something short range. Seriously, guy, I just want to attack your butt. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. Come on. I need to finish you off. Thank you. A lot of amber, that's for sure. Alright, let's get our Master Sword back. This thing just can't take a hint. I need Topaz, I'm sorry, but I gotta have him. Oh, nice shot. So if I were to guess, the loom hands are probably above ground. That is the assumption. I'm going off now. Alright, let's do this. Since we discovered that well. Go ahead and mark it off. We're not going to come back here ever again. I'm sorry to say, but we're just not coming back here again once we get out of the Korok seeds. He already disappeared, didn't he? Yeah, that's why I figured he already went inside. There is a Korok seed somewhere in here. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna risk for any Koroks or alright, we can go ahead and collect that. Yeah, let's go ahead and collect it. We're done with it. Alright, is there any more wells that I've yet to pick up in this area? Oh, there's some over here we have yet to get. But on this side, we're actually done with those two right there, yeah. So you go ahead and mark those off. Alright guys, if you guys want to see a fight, I actually kind of want to fight one, so. What's that over there? There is a gloom hand. Let's get my armor back. There's one to the north of here. Hello, hello. How are you? Be very careful around here. I should probably save my game before I engage one of these. Hello? Anybody here? There's supposed to be one here. Okay, there's no gloom hands around here. I was gonna fight one just for the heck of it, and I'm kinda in an area where there is one marked on the map here. Someone just put these hands here just to scare me. I think all of this has been for nothing, guys. Every time I see that saving in the bottom right, it's usually an autosave. It means there's like a boss around here somewhere. Or like a mini boss or whatever. I've been around all this lake, almost. Should be on the other side here. Yeah, whoever marked these gloom hands on this map is sure lying to me. We all there's there it is. Where are you? Never mind, we found them. Come on. Oh, I thought I could counter that. Oh, good thing I have my defense, you know? You know what? Just finish you off. See? I knew there was one around here. I think there's only one instead of the 3 that they marked on this map. Trying to scare us like this. Jeez, get ZeldaDungeon.net. How dare you? How dare you? Oh boy. I'll delete the stamp because we don't need it. How dare this game try to scare me? Yeah, I have been on a while. I just noticed here. I'm going for 6 hours tonight, so in case anyone was wondering. Our second break will come up here in about 20 or 15 minutes. Our second break will happen in about 15 minutes, so do stick around if you can. If you can't, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm going 6 hours tonight. Make up for yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday and I never got to. I didn't feel like it. So much stuff is going on in my thoughts that, you know, it does stop me from doing pleasurable things like this. As you can tell from my ranting earlier today, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. If you understand, fine, good. If you don't understand, I'm okay with it, I guess. Oh, there's some rush rooms I can probably get. Oh, there's a lot of rush rooms there. I'll take them. Where are we at? 89.16. We're almost at 90%. Yeah, once we hit 90, we'll stop with Korok seed hunting and then we'll go on side quests. Let's see, it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. There's one in this little lake. Don't know, it's one that we gotta find. It says it's in this tree. That's says it's in this location. I'll click on it and we'll have to flower trail of some sort. Oh, there it is right here. Where'd it go? Oh, over here. Behind me. Behind me again. Actually, I need to get that crane in my pictures. Oh, I already got it. Alright. And I'm not too worried about it then. Hello, Kid Virus. Welcome. Welcome to my 100% playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you're doing well. Alright, there is either a flower trail or something. We have to go down. I don't know if we have to go up above. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not gonna make it. I got it. Alright. Where does that put us? 89.24. Alright. Oh look, we got ourselves another Bokoblin battle coming up, but we will do that after. You know what? We gotta collect the herbs. We gotta be like Donald Duck, and we gotta collect the ingredients. Like, this is a good spot to collect some ingredients, guys. And thank you for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Time to wreck someone's day now. A little weird. Came up with it in 2018. Also, use your horses in the. I know I have them in my stable right now. The horses I use in Breath of the Wild. Boo. Actually, probably should switch bows to this. Raiju, I need you. Yeah, chat is on there on the right. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is my... I have 100% of Breath of the Wild and 100% in this game now. The only thing I didn't do in Breath of the Wild is do all the side quests, which don't really count, but I will go back and go do those whenever I have time. I only got to the 100% required to get to 100%. Alright, so we're done with this area, it looks like. We need to come back. Do we need to go back up there? Yeah, we need to go back up the mountain a little bit. Yeah, this way. We need to go this way. Arrows. Thank you. We got a Wizaroo. Dreadful things from Zelda 1. Ugh. Hi. Maybe where you can find a Shake a Slate or whatever it's called, switch between powers. I mean, I do agree. I mean, I don't mind using the powers given in this game, but I agree. I actually kind of like the powers given in Breath of the Wild, where you actually have better control over your powers. Better, but you know, something I've learned to deal with, you know, playing this game. Since I played this game more than I have Breath of the Wild now. I mean, I need to kind of check something right quick. How long have I actually played this game? Let's see, profile. it'll show. Yeah, that's how many hours I've actually put in Tears of the Kingdom right now. 345 hours in this game. That is freaking weeks. That is so amazing. There we go. Time on. Yeah, that is a lot of hours. I mean, it took me. I don't know how. I gotta check. I want to check it one more time. Breath of the Wild. Let's see here. Breath of the Wild. How much did I put time in Breath of the Wild? Can't even find it now. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, 450 hours. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Because, I kind of did... Oh, okay. No, don't go here. Jeez, there. Thank you. Yeah. But then again, that was kind of like a playthrough and a half of Breath of the Wild, so... That's not necessarily a single playthrough. It was like a playthrough and a half of sorts. But yeah, all the hours have been in one playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this series have been going on for nearly 50 streams. Next cast we do of this is be the 50th stream of this. We did like 34 of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this is the number 50. Or number 49, actually. Which is kind of crazy, if you know that much. I might see if I can get this guy. Of course you're gonna alert them. Oh, thanks, Tulin. That actually was very nice shot there. That's actually a very good thing. Do they actually know I'm here? Oh, they know I'm here. Well, there goes my surprise attack. I can't see where I'm going. Ready for some more? I'm sorry, Tulin. Those are the only two enemies left? Oh wow. You're done. And game, set, and match. Alright, Minoru, do you have one? Oh, give me a break. I thought I was done with these guys. Wind bomb technique? Huh. Not familiar with that one. that. This. That a... let's drop this and see what this is all about. Oh, that's a two-handed... Yeah, it's a claymore. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll do it for fun. I might give it a try. Just hope there's no blood moon, because these guys will respawn automatically if there is. Oh, frick, there is. This is very bad situation we're in right now. Well, there's a blood moon now. So you know what? Let's fall back. And fight these guys again. Alright guys, 2 hours have passed. And before the blood moon respawns all the foes again, I do want to take a little break. So, and then when we do get back, I'll use the bomb to skip arrows. Okay. I might have to try that out. Wind bomb technique. I might have to make a note of that somewhere. But yeah, I will be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. So yeah, I will be back. Enjoy the break, and yeah, I'll BRB. Alright, I am back, but I'm gonna wait for ads to end on Twitch. So give me about another 45 seconds here. And we'll resume the game. I had to do my exercises for my legs, so it was a good time to pause the game and do that. I don't have that. I will get that. Alright. Yep, welcome back. And ads will be done in 5 seconds over on Twitch. And there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and resume the game. Alright, so yeah, we got a blood moon situation here, so I am going to fall back and let the blood moon happen. Because those foes will respawn, and if I'm not out of there within a certain time, then there's really no point, and everything's just going to reset, so I'm just going to kind of wait over there. But Blood Moon was an interesting carryover for this game as well, which, you know, kind of makes me wonder about the continuity of this game and Breath of the Wild. The rocket shield fuse I have before. I didn't really care for it. I was not impressed with it in a way. I kept putting my own life in danger because of it. I'm gonna be doubly sure that we have enough room for this. Oh, we got plenty of room. We'll go another 2 hours. Alright. All the foes have back. I know about it. I just don't usually use it. I'm pretty sure. Don't you dare wake them up. Oh, gosh. Tulin. Why? Well, you might as well go and engage the enemy because our presence is no longer a secret. Oh, you have armor. You must have had it before. And I didn't even realize it. Oh. That was a little too close. No longer has it now. Thanks for the meal. Use all this meat for next Thanksgiving dinner. It's hard to believe that Thanksgiving is actually coming up soon. That and Christmas. shot at. No longer. Whoa. Don't you bark at me. Yeah, nerd. I don't know why I'm talking like Mara, but you know, that's how her influence is. Alright, there's some, looks like some arrows. There we go. Oh, what? Really? There was other people that didn't even realize it? Or other foes or whatever, not people. An opal. A royal broadsword. I don't know what I was going to say with that. I really don't like that, but I don't like half this stuff. I'll just keep it for now. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. What are you? It's less than 62. But I won't even bother with it then. And dude, there's a reason why I didn't save you now, okay? Don't complain to me. Don't at me. An enduring elixir. Yeah, I think you should probably make it like a treat and leave, you know? Just saying. No. Don't want that. Amber. Luminous stone. Alright. And you don't have a... So I'm gonna have to get out one of my weapons then. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let my health refill. I'll go ahead and eat it up. Alright. I think we're done here. We are done here. Oh, there's a Korok seed here. We have to get. I almost forgot. Up. Alright. Marking off my map. Mark this guy off since we rescued him. Alright, so we got that one. There's one nearby. There is also... We need to go to Popular Foothills excavation site. not only that, because there is also a well. So we need to investigate that as well. I made a pun. No, I didn't really. That was a rather bad pun, too. Ugh. Even I make bad puns. Oh. I don't know if I need more of these beetles, but I guess I could maybe look into them. Where is it? Behind here? I need to get these off my hands, so I think I scared that blue. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Oh well. I needed the beetle more than they needed to tackle that bunny or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's see what's in here. I think I'm gonna come back for this. Let's do my other things first, then we'll come back here. It's not like I have to investigate everything in a well, but I mean, wells are not really the primary objectives, but well, it is. All you have to do is really mark them on the map, but I do kind of want to explore them a little bit. Alright. And off my map. Very good. Alright, so I did get that cave near the tower. I'm going to mark that off as well, but we're going to actually go into the excavation site first. Then we'll discover what's in the well, if anything's important there. But somehow I think this, for some odd reason, I think this cave and this well is kind of connected, but we will find out soon enough. Oh yeah, we've been in here before, but we haven't gotten the bubble frog that's in here. And yes, we're going after all the bubble frogs, so. Although they're kind of not necessary 100%, but I consider them part of what we gotta do. Alright, nothing in here. So I'm wondering if we gotta go inside that well just to get to that frog thing. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and find out now, won't we? First, before I do that, I'm actually going to check on that Detroit Seattle game. Wow, it went into 15 innings. My goodness. Well, Detroit, you did the best you could, but I was kind of wanting Detroit to go, but whatever. And I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well catch this Pokemon. Yeah, looks like Sienna's going to their, I think it's their first ALD or ALCS. There we go. I think it is their first ALCS. I have to look that one up. That was kind of surprising. I had Detroit advancing. Oh wow. Okay. I know a few of those. Yes, I like to watch baseball, so yeah. And of course, Milwaukee and Toronto are my teams, so yeah, so I know I'm not the only one who likes more than one baseball team, or more than one professional team, if you know what I'm saying. This guy. Just in case I need them for parts. Alright, so it's not here. So we're gonna have to go inside the cave and figure out where this frog is at. Now we got that, so let's go ahead and move it. So I kinda wanna know where this... Well, it's a game 5 between Milwaukee and Chicago. I kind of want Milwaukee to go because they haven't won a championship yet, but... at least Toronto's advancing, but it's kind of like... I don't know. I may have to use the well from up there. Let me see if there's a frog. Is through a square cut hole in the right hand side of the cave, according to this. There's a right hand square cut hole. On the right hand side of the cave. Not here. Oh. Nah. Hi. Sorry, but I have to collect your soul. I'm sorry. Alright, we're done with this, I think. Let's go ahead and mark these caves off as well. Mark that as found. Very good. You know what? It makes it easier. Makes it 10 times as easy. Alright. I guess we'll go get the sign over here. Well, let's go get the Korok seed first, then we'll go get the sign. So, yeah. Where are we at? Oh, but 0.6% away from 90%, which is good. hoping we would get this done a lot sooner, but I'm just afraid that Milwaukee's kind of running out of steam after their, wonderful run they had throughout the season, and it's just like they're running out of gas now. It's just unfortunate. That's what I'm hoping it's not happening right now. I'm gonna get my Master Sword back. And got some flatter terrain. Although I'm kind of proud that a Nintendo, what used to be a Nintendo-owned baseball team is now making it into the championship series, which I'm kind of okay with. So we'll just have to see. It kind of puts me in an awkward, dilemma as who I want to support for the championship series. Where is that? It's right here. I knew there was something here. There we go. Alright, that's done. It's this guy again. This one might be a problem. Hey, ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this can be a problem now. I don't think my stone, Elder Stone's gonna... I don't want to talk about stones for a while, you know what I'm saying? having kidney stones and everything. How should I do this? Don't panic. I'm trying to make this work. Dude, hay is for horses now, come on. I don't think this is gonna work, to be honest with you. Come on now, stop. Just stop. It's raining, of course. Alright, so it's... this is gonna be a problem. I'm afraid. Oh, we got rocks. What are you doing, man? I got this. Is that gonna hold it? No. Come on, just attach. Thank you. Alright. We got plenty of time with this. Dude, if you want this sign, you're gonna have to... I don't really think it's moving right now. No, don't attach. Dude, haze for horses, now stop. Yeah. I don't like this. We'll go with it. It's actually falling down. I actually got my Twitch Prime back, so I got my free sub back. So if I can sub anything I want now. At least one of my subs for free. Alright. We got this one now. More money. Very good. Electro mushroom rice balls. A sleepover ticket. Got plenty of those. Alright. I think I'm done with that. I do believe this is the temple, or not the temple, the Spring of Power. We have yet to explore that, but that's going to be kind of later. We've kind of got all of this area what I wanted to get. So, I don't want to go into the Fairham Woods quite yet. So, I think we will go back to the Lanero, or the, let's see, near Kakariko. There's plenty to do here. So I'm going to assume that's Kakariko Village, isn't it? Yeah. Or, yeah, Kakariko Bridge, yeah. This is Kakariko, yeah. So, let's see here. We got a well there we need to explore. There's Sarasra Slope. That almost sounds like Sarah Solon from where Princess Daisy's from. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'll go with that. And we got a Korok seed here. There's one on the Impa's, or on Paya's hut now. And there's one behind it. There's one, like, up here on a platform somewhere. Yeah, there's one there. Okay. There also is Kakariko Village well, and that's like down here somewhere. There's a cave like near here somewhere, and there is another Korok seed here. There's one that is Lanier Road up here. sign guy somewhere over here. There is a Rabia plane. There's like somewhere near is a Korok seed, but there's also a freaking Lionel over here somewhere. I'm gonna actually delete that and put it more towards like right there. There is a Lionel up here somewhere, Laniru Heights. Mark that. Yeah, there's a south cave we have yet to find. We already got the drop-off cave. Yep, got that, so we marked that off. Let's see here. There is another here. There's one up here somewhere. There is another one somewhere in here. Looks like we'll be operating Kakariko for quite a bit, so I guess we'll go ahead and do some side quests over here as well. Let's see here. I'm not going to go to the Roto Hatino yet, quite yet, anyway. We're going to focus around Kakariko, I think, finally. Purifier Lake. There is one, but there is an area with 3 gloom hands. I don't know, they're trying to scare me, so we'll just have to wait and see about that. Peak of Awakening. There's another one there. Madorna Mountain. Let's see here. There's a cave around here somewhere. I don't know where. Mark that. There's that. There is this. There is another. Right there. Can't really tell. Yeah, I think there's one here. There is a Talus here. There is a road sign guy there. And for whatever reason, there's a gloom hand somewhere in the southeast of the Spring of Wisdom. I don't know why. And good, the goddess's name, they would put that there. Kind of getting closer here. There is one on this map there, and there's one like somewhere north of there. So it looks like we're going to be operating near Mount Laniru for a little bit. There's a cave. Like, yeah, right there. Walnut Mountain Cave we'll have to go back to. Alright, we got those. What's this? Barbarian leg wraps. We are trying to find those. And they're encased in ice in Walnut Mountain Cave. Well, that's where we'll eventually go then. There is Korok seed there. There is a Korok seed there. Late sumac. There's one here. Retsum Forest Cave. Looks like I haven't found either entrance. Thank you for the first. I appreciate it. I haven't found both entrances, so it looks like there's one on the other side of this map. We'll have to find it, because that's definitely a location we've got to find. There's a cave over here. There's a Korok seed on top of the lab we didn't get. There's something there. There's another one down here. There's a cave we have to go back to. I'll go ahead and mark it. We got this one, so let's mark that one off. There's another there. Oh, wrong stamp. There's a cave off this Mapla Point Peninsula. It's like right north of this. There's another Korok seed here. I'm going to include a C. There's one out here somewhere. Tenneco Island, there's two of them. Let's go there. We have to go back to Coalant, or not Coalant, Coalant Rock, but Eventide Island Cave Island. There's one there. There's one there. Every time I think of this island over here, Eventide Island, I was thinking of the island in Super Mario Odyssey, where one of the islands that you crash into, it's, you know, has an ocean of purple ocean, what makes you lose a life or whatever. I already got that one on the island, so that island over there, so we'll go ahead and mark that off. Alright, Soka Point. Mark that off there. Delete that. There's one somewhere here. I don't know where. Don't know how to get inside this Cape Kale's cliff-based cave. I'm not sure how to deal with that. That one I'll have to look up. But there is a Tingle Tights inside there. There is another there. Hello, Max. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, I guess, all things considered, with all the stuff that's going on. Just waiting for things to fall into place, and it's just a waiting game from here on out on things. With the government being shut down, that's kind of implicating it a little bit. Well, I'm not doing anything story related. So I've done everything story related. All I'm doing is side quests and 100%ing, yeah. Yeah, I missed you too. Yeah, you definitely have I know Andy's not streaming tonight because he's elsewhere, and I'm wondering if he's going to the Toronto game for Game 5 between. Oh no, actually no, never mind. I was thinking the Brewers. Never mind, but Toronto already won their game. I don't know why I was thinking that. Milwaukee is the one that has that Game 5 still. Which I would understand if he was going to the baseball game or whatever. It would not be surprising if he was. I'm just marking off the space. I'm using a walkthrough to find all the remaining Korok seeds because, you know, it saves me time, and I'm already like nearing my 50th stream of this game, and I'm like, you know, I don't need to be doing this for too much longer, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, look at that stuff we gotta do. I mean, really. Alright, let's go to Kakariko. Yeah, everything here on out tonight, or for these streams, is basically grinding for the 100%. Because as we stand now, we're at 89.44%. Which do not include the side quests because they're not factored in, but we will do the side quests. Alright, so I'm gonna go along the road. Looks like we got a dandelion up there, but first things first, we will go and do the help the guy with the road sign. Look at this arsenal of all my armor that I picked up here. I mean, it's just... We maxed out a couple of sets already, and it's like, it looks very, very nice. But I like this too. Of the green tunics, I like this one better. It's the Twilight tunic from Twilight Princess. Hey, this guy is something else, you know. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, I forgot to activate it. I don't think this is gonna hold, to be honest with you. Oh, it's working. Alright. Alright. We'll mark that off. I never did ask Max, but what is your I don't remember if I recall it correctly, but what is your baseball team that you support? I don't think it was the Blue Jays, but I thought it was like something else. Another team that you supported. Cardinals fan? Oh, well. I thought it was that. Wasn't even sure. Oh, the Red Sox? Oh, yeah. I don't know about the Cardinals, man, but you know, no, it's fine. I mean, anybody? Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of the Yankees either. That we can both agree on. The only thing I didn't like about the Cards when Mark McGwire kind of gotten involved in those scandals back in. Yeah, I'm a cheesehead. Steroid scandal? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it was him and also Barry Bonds. Well, Barry Bonds did get in trouble for it, but Mark McGwire, they could never. True. I mean, you root for anyone but the pack. Of course, bro. Of course. Why am I not surprised, bro? Well, the Patriots are nothing now compared to what they used to be with Tom Brady. I don't really have a grudge against the Patriots anymore. Given that we both live in Wisconsin, I mean, he likes the Carolina Panthers. Well, the Saints is a good team, too. I kind of supported them. What's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name, but yeah, they kind of. Peyton. What was it? Not Peyton Manning. It was Sean Payton. When he was coach, I liked him as the coach. I'm actually going the wrong way. All right, we got nothing from this way. Now he was a good coach during the Saints era. Yeah, he's with Denver. Yeah. Second round pick for him. Yeah. True, true. Oh, and I apologize what my fantasy team did to you. I still kind of watch it a little bit. I think it was this past week. It's still a mess, so. I think, oh wow, yeah. I think Andy said it right. You just gotta let it auto pick. Let it just auto pick, and then you'll be fine. Might do better that way. Because I was told, I think when I went to go see, I had like I was A- rating for my auto picks that I had. There's a Talus around here. I need to find it. That's what I was looking for, and I just couldn't find it. says it's in here. Or is this a battle talus? I don't know what Zelda dungeon was. They marked the talus here. Or is it underground? No, this is actually under. Well, this is underground. So whatever. I'm marking it off. I'm not going under there again. Big difference when it's above ground or underground. You do get a medal if you beat all the taluses, the Gleox, and also the Hennos. Hinox, or whatever you want to call them. I don't know how it's pronounced, but you do get medals. So I'm kind of like, as a side thing we're doing. Alright, we don't really need this correct seed anymore marked. Alright, let's just teleport up here. That might make things a little easier. I was kind of surprised that Dallas and Green Bay tied week 4. I was kind of like, really? 40 points and you still could not win the game? I mean, that is just... We need to go on top of Paya's house. I think that's what we need to go do. How is Breath of the Wild going for you, though? I know I've seen you play it when you go online. And the second question I should ask, are you playing the Switch 2 version? Darn. Oh, it's under here. You ever meet someone that everyone loves but your autism vibe saying no, 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 you can't justify it? Yeah. I get that all the time. Hello, dogs. Yep, I know how that is. You overthink things and it's just like, you know, I can't handle it. Yeah. I know how that is. I mean, if that person is like, yeah, I know how it is. I get it. As I am on the autism spectrum myself, I know it. You tend to overthink, you get easily frustrated, and you're easily you just want to tell people off, you know. Yeah, that's a picture of my mom's cat. So, and also he sends pictures to his neighbor's dogs and all. But yeah, I do appreciate you stopping in. Alright, that's 2. I'm actually gonna go back up to this up here. Yeah, we're just continuing to grind for 100%. We're nearing 90% right now, so we're getting there, but we're about to hit stream number 50 next time of this playthrough. Next time. I kind of want to be done with it in a way, but I'm gonna stay with it. This is that down there. Made a mistake. Alright, hold on. Back up. We will finish it. We'll stop this at 2 a.m. my time. But yeah, this game will take us pretty much the rest of the year to do, so no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I know App just finished Persona 5 and he's been on that for almost 10 months now. 10, 11, 9 or 10 months on that game. Which that game took me about 30 streams to do. We need to get up there. With all these boards up, I feel like we're in the Gerudo area in Breath of the Wild. Wake up! Oh, please wake up! Suguru is not far off, and he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of those stone slabs. A priceless artifact. I'll be the one who gets it. Stone slab. Ah, yes, stone slabs are, well, slabs. Return the slab. Okay, I won't do that. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in a ruin above us. Our leader is able to read the zoning writing, and it says the text on the slab is a record of a historic flight. One that was between a great king of that era and a demon king. The ruler did not or could not defeat the demon king, instead of imprison that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the demon king returned. Aww. It worries me that the discovery talks about demon king's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If we only knew about those sages did prepare in case he came back. Sorry, I didn't even think of fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Okay. What's his honor? Huh. His honor is him. That guy there. He came to change our beds, but then I realized he had fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking him. Nothing. Once more, he decided to doze off on the topless. But once more, he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle, and now then. No, he said, "What's your offer?" I mean, no. Maybe he's having a dream about eating a hearty truffle. I wonder if he'd wake up and he would smell one right under his nose. It's hard to get a hearty truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Oh. It was bobbing along under that waterfall. I don't know if someone dropped the truffle there or it floated in from somewhere else. I've got to do something about this guy, though. Suguru is in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Oh, you just did this one? You finished a quiz with Medusa. Nice, nice. What are you gonna do with Suguru? Can I drop one? I have a hearty truffle. A gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. My heart, dear hearty truffle, I have you now. Wait, Darth Vader? Uh-huh. Was this just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the end. Oh, a traveler's gonna be so mad at me. Okay, well, there's that quest. But we gotta read this. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. I can't believe he fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. Well, he didn't say, "What's your offer?" You know. Anyway, I'm glad I woke up before Suguru found him. Hang on. If I slept on a stone slab, would I dream about the glory days of the Zonai? Suguru never comes down, so maybe I'll give it a try. Don't push your luck. Translation notes. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life, managed to imprison him. Imprison, not indefinitely, prepared, demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge for future generations. Reading between the lines, a stone slab. Not exactly King Ramses' curse. Seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I guess something like this. Oh, gosh. Sorry. I didn't realize that was story. It was supposed to be a side quest, darn it. Well, actually, we have to come back here anyway, so whatever. Of course, side quests are tethered to the freaking main quest. Ugh. Whatever, let's go to the end. I'm actually getting kinda hungry. Hey, there you are. Sounds like I got the thank you for waking this guy up. No more watching the end for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Ah, man, looks like your pouch is full. There's gonna be a sticky elixir too. Never only got one. Talk to me once you got something room in your pouch. I suppose so. Let's just eat this. No. Yeah, eat that. Shock resistance.
You!
Slip. Ooh, nice. 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. I like that. It's high quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and Boku Blend horn. Should come in handy in your rainy day adventures. Right then, now finally take that nap. I might splurge on a soft bed. Alright, side quest done. Nice. Yes, I'm a customer. Thank you for waking me up with a scent of that truffle. I think of this aroma next time I drift off to sleep. Very much appreciated. The person on the survey team was telling me about that stone King Ramses slab. No, I mean stone slab. And before I knew it, you know, the last thing I heard before I fell asleep was that there are more stone slabs with writing on them. Well, regular bed is 20 rupees and the soft bed is 30. I'll go with the soft bed. What time is it? 7 a.m. We'll go there. I want to get that stamina, extra stamina. Be kind of nice to have. Sorry for the spoilers. Gosh. I was not anticipating that. am actually gonna bring up my side quest, and we'll go ahead and mark that off. Let's see here. Gloom, Bone, Illness, out of the end. That's done. Very good. I want to actually, before I do anything else, Gloomborn Illness. Let's go do that one. And that is at right here. Okay. Looks like at the shop. Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must drift off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, no one won't have to talk about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running a shop with my little sister Leslie's looking after her. We're sort of getting by. We're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but really need money for grandmother's treatment. We had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I'll set our prices back to normal. I should not bring up my home situation in the shop with me. It's nice to get off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped that on the customer. Okay, time to establish my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your head. It's on a CC brand fashion unless you go to Southeast to Hotsnow Village. But why you can go there? But why go there when you can meet all the fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. I kind of want to know about your grandmother's situation. Leslie was supposed to be studying for fashion out southeast in Hotsnow Village by now. But she loves our grandmother so much that she's put her dreams on hold. Yeah, I know that feeling. Been there, done that. We need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up prices. Just for now. Yeah, we all know about that. The CC brand. Oh my goodness. 5,000 rupees. She weren't kidding. And I kind of want this. Excuse me. Bad acting. I'm sorry. I wonder if that is a side thing. I'm actually supposed to go to that house. It looks like. Why not? Let's do a side quest. Rawr. Rawr. Wait a minute here. Pretend he didn't hear that. Alright. I guess the house in question is over here somewhere. What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health has been going into, and Clary is so busy running a clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I'm trying to mix the ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them has any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Then what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now the chasm was a source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? It's my grandmother's favorites. Made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from a merchant who traveled a road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. I still haven't found the crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. Well, I know. I have it in front of me right here, but I don't. I have to, I think, eat something. I don't know what. Let's just eat another one of these. Oh gosh, 12, 13. Oh man, that's gonna, well, whatever, I'll do it. Alright, so the ingredients is, according to this, it's Hylian rice. A sundaline. And if I have Hylian rice, though, I need to find that. I don't. Oh, I do. That's Samantha wheat. Yeah, one of those. Do I have any milk? Milk. I probably don't. I might have to walk to Hatino village. Yep. I'm gonna have to do it. This sucks. I don't have any milk, guys. Not even 1%. Well, we're warping. We'll go to the shrine first. I kind of want that Sheikah armor. Or Shikaya, or whatever. How you pronounce it? I don't know. Tomato, tomato. I don't know. I need to go to the merchants. Oh. Merchant shop is right here, I think. I don't buy all their milk. I'm actually gonna buy all their carrots too. I'm just like Donald Duck. I buy all the ingredients. Kappa. Hylian shroom. I actually want a couple of these as well. And I don't need arrows. Alright. We will now go back to Kakariko. We might not reach 90% tonight. We'll see. We'll give it a go. I think we're just going to finish these 2 side quests and then we'll just go back to Korok seed hunting. papaya.
Ah.
I have nothing new to say. I kind of wish they'd give her a little better roll. Alright. Alright, let's make our meal here. We need a Sunday line. We need hidden rice. And a fresh milk. Sunny veggie porridge. A new recipe. What? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could it help with gloom sickness? Sure. What do you say this was? Again, a sunny veggie porridge. I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I would be able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look. Are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you're the one who made the porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit, too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems to be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clary, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on. You're doing this much better? After one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now I'm feeling better. You should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion at Tino Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'll be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success, right here in my beloved Kakariko Village, right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us in a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. We gotta make our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by and Enchanted yourself. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Ooh, gives you stamina. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm going to work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Alright. Very good. Another mission accomplished there. Alright. That wasn't too terrible. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to spend the rest of tonight just getting to 90%, I think. But I do want to stop by Enchanted and see what the prices are before I go to leave town. What do we got here? 500, 700, and 600. So 500, 600. So that'd be 1,800 rupees. Okay, that's 800. 800 and 800, so 2,400 with that. That is a lot. Alright. I'm just a simple tourist like you, kiddo. The Zonai survey team of our village chief can tell you more about the Ring Ruins. Hey, they're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. We found a stone slab with a Zonai writing in every single one. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the second floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. The survey team told me that was on the stone slab in the ruin used to be off limits. What's on each of the slabs of the other 4 ruins? My curiosity is killing me. Huh? You know what's written on the stone slates? That's amazing. I could never climb such a height. Height. I have so much respect for you. So, what did they say? So, in the ancient battle, the king and the other satyrs fought the demon king, but they couldn't defeat him. So they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future, for us. That's really something, huh? Hey, don't you think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the demon king's resurrection? Do you? Huh. It can't be, right? I must be overthinking things. Thank you for telling me about this slab. Truly fascinating. Also be sure to say, what's your offer? There you go. Just 3 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Alright, so I got to go find those things. Okay. Well, we'll do that another time. But yeah, I think we're going to return our focus to the Korok Seed hunting now. I don't want to give so much of the main plot away through these side quests, so we'll just continue. Alright. Oh, there's a well. We need to explore the well for a side quest. Yes, I said explore. Don't at me out. If by chance you do watch these posts. Where is it? It is nowhere near here. Alright, nice. Yeah, let's get the well, because that's actually part of a side quest. I never really understood, but there's this weird story, and I don't know if I should mention it though. It's kind of a weird story. I learned in grade school. I'll probably tell it another time. There it is, this. What's down here? Let's see what's down here, if anything. Doesn't seem to be anything on down here. Apple. I feel like I'm in the maze, Breath of the Wild. So many apples down here. I don't think there's really anything down here. But we'll look around just to see. I don't think there's going to be anything special about this. I don't think there's anything special. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the shrine up here. I actually gotta find a village cave too, because that does count as a location percentage. The cave is over this direction. I think I'm gonna get my Zora tunic. Alright, spin up. Yeah, I can. Where is the cave behind? Oh, wait. I see. I just saw it. Discovery, Kakariko Village Cave. I don't know about this, guys. I get the impression there might be a gloom hand down here. Maybe this hightail lizard. There we go. Hello. I don't think there's any indication of Zelda playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Where is this frog? That's another game I gotta play too. Oh. There we go. I've been kind of resistant playing like I have not. The only thing is, I kind of stopped in the middle of a playthrough of Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I kind of wish that game was multiplayer online so I can have some help with it. That'd be one game I kind of wish there was online multiplayer. I think we can go ahead and just... Oh, wait. Oh. Well. That kind of took me where I kind of wanted to go in the first place. There we go. Got the Korok seed. Alright, we need a couple more Korok seeds in order to get ourselves to 90%. Here's the chasm. Alright, so I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna swing around the north side of town. We get the two that's up there, or three. I don't know if we got the one over here though. but we're gonna swing around to the north side of the village. Sorry to bother you, bees. I'm not gonna get you. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and get my other tunic back. If I do stream tomorrow, it will be just 4 hours tomorrow. And I will, I will not, after tomorrow, I will not be back until probably Thursday streaming. So yeah, it won't be until, and then the following week, I'm gonna be very busy with appointments, so there might be like 1 or 2 streams during the week. I apologize, but yeah, I'm gonna be very busy with IRL stuff. But I will try to make it at least 2 nights a week during the times I'm busy, because I'm going to be very tired from all the running around and stuff. Alright, it's down here somewhere. Oh, second princess. There's a there's a beetle down there. Yeah, there's a beetle down there. I don't want to startle it. There we go. I think I'll give Beetle one of them. Oh, it's a jar I gotta shoot off here. Alright. Very good. And that thing's finally... I got to get up there somehow. It's over here. I kind of like the music for this Kakariko village, even though it's not the traditional one that you hear. I think it's kind of nice. We're gonna climb up this rock, I think. But it's looking like I will be here in Wanna Key for quite a while. It's beginning to look like it. I don't think I'll be able to move again until... It looks like I'm going to be here through winter, and I'm not liking it. But it's beginning to look like I am going to be here through winter. Climb up this one right here. think I probably get up here. Yeah. Is it up on top of this? I'm gonna get my mountain climbing gear. Makes this easier. Oh, wrong. According to this, it's probably on the very top. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Yeah. I'm surprised it's not cold up here. Alright. I will throw it that way. Alright, next is northwest from here. According to this, I'm still in. We need to go a little north here. It's in this tree. Yep. Alright, that is done. There is a side quest up here. I'm wondering if I should go do it. Where am I at? I'm like 0.2% away from getting to 90%. I'm gonna check out the side quest. I know we got about 15 minutes, but I'm actually gonna check it out and see if it's easy to do. If it is, I will do it. If not, then I will not do it. Simple as that. And I don't like the sound of that. This. I'm just going to remove my bow. I mean, I could try. I'll leave that on. No, I will put that back on Master Sword. There's supposed to be a side quest somewhere over here. Not worried. See? Not worried. There is a well that's over here. We gotta... pick up these herbs over there. Imagine just being struck by lightning, you just cannot feel a thing, you know? Well, I'm sure you probably couldn't. You probably would die, but, you know, whatever. Don't, just ignore what I said. I'll delete it from the game. Okay. Huh? Are you a customer?
Oh.
Welcome to Moses Hideaway Restaurant, home of the ultimate dish. Truth is, we haven't officially opened, but you must have a good nose. I mean, you just couldn't stay away from the tempting aromas, right? Smells, delicious, doesn't it? Any customer with a discerning sniffer is welcome here. For I, Moza, have performed a miracle after years of culinary experimentation, one failed dish after another. Wasn't she that one side quest from Breath of the Wild? Oh my gosh, she's back again. Oh man.
Oh.
I'll let you in on my ultimate technique. Take a failed dish, pound it into shape, cook it again, and take it to the next level. Oh, sorry, I get a little carried away. Are you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish?
Ah.
If you give me failed dishes, I can work my magic. Yeah, have you tried throwing things in the food that aren't food into your cook pot? When you do, you often end up with a failed dish. They can fail in different ways. There are dubious food and rock hard food. Dubious, they say. Rock hard, they call it. Just because you throw some ore or monster bits. What terrible things to say, don't you think? Have you heard the saying, nothing ventured, nothing gained?
Oh.
Sorry, just think about my life before becoming a master chef. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. I just got nothing to say, but we have made this an undertaking, guys, so we will come back and do this later. Oh, man. This is just awful. Alright, well, we'll leave that as a side quest for later. I'm not going to do it right now, I think. And my mouse better start working. I'm going to throw this wretched mouse, trackball mouse, because I like trackball mouses. Nice. Don't know what I'm talking about. I've had this for years. It's probably about time I get another one. Probably need a new PC at some point too. Mine's about 5 years old. Yeah, there. Thank you. Exit out. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Kakariko. We're almost done for today's stream, so. Another 10-15 minutes. Alright, so we need to go, like, across here. Okay, we already got that one, I believe. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this and this. Actually, we'll go through, let's just go to Kakariko Bridge from down here. And we'll get to ones along that road, and I think that should be enough to get us to 90%. Alright. So yeah, let's go to Kakariko Village. Alright, mouse, please work. Just work, okay? Let's see here. I'm actually gonna get on my Zora tunic for this. I haven't really saved my game at all tonight, so I better just do that. Nearly 6 hours of stream I didn't save. Thank goodness for autosave. Thank goodness for autosave. There we go. Stamina. Really? Don't need it. There's one on this lake. I think I will go and get that next. Looks like we got a trail to follow here, it looks like. Oh, right over there. What? Oh, that's a control stick. Huh. Where is it? You didn't even try to hide. These Octroks, I tell ya. They think they're smart, but they aren't smart. They're just there. Pretty much. Where is the... get up there, Link. Come on. Where did the flower go? I think... oh, right here. Where did it go? Right over here. Behind me again. Oh, right here. This is the last one. Alright. If I can just... Go. Alright, instead of swimming all the way back, we'll just take the way back to the shrine. We've already been in that cave too, so there's no point in going. So we need like 2 more Korok seeds and we'll be done. We'll slide past 90%, which is good. Because we're kind of like the end of the cast tonight. We did some side quests, which I'm proud of. Not a whole lot, but we did something. We gotta climb that spire that's up there. I see some Hyrulean herbs. You must have them. Ooh, and that Amaranth too. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This will put us like 0.02% shy of 90. Ad break will commence in 5 minutes, but I think I'm gonna snooze them. Alright. Come on, thank you. And yeah, we'll go after one more. Or actually, one more will put us at 90%. Never mind. It will put us directly on 90%. I can handle that. Which means we officially have done 2% tonight in terms of progression, which is very good. I think it's like right here. Oh, rush room. Must have. Said there was one here. Unless there was more, I was mistaken. Probably would have to get my sticky armor. My frog armor. It's not there. Kinda. My mouse. I swear to goodness. It's driving me batty. So the fairy lights between the trees, and there was no trees down there, so we'll have to climb up. Oh, there it is. There, I bet you these are the trees right here. Yep. Here it is. And voila. 90%, guys. And I am actually going to snooze the ads here, so just give me a second. Yeah, I'll snooze them for now. Because we're going to end the stream here in a few moments. Alright. I actually want to go back to my home. And it's this one, I believe. Near Akala. And there's my house. We will rest, place our teleport, and we'll rest for today. That was a good 6-hour stream, so very good. Made a lot of progress. We're officially at 90%, which is very good. Very, very good. Place. There we are. So, yeah. I think we'll call it here. Get our tunic on. Pack of Twilight. Tunic of Twilight. That's what we usually get. Let's go check on our horses. There's our horse, Miru. I think that's Zelda. Yes, I named this horse Zelda. And there's Blue, right there. I'll look very happy. I'll probably take one out for a ride here shortly. Yep, you're getting a little lonely there, aren't you? So yeah, I think it is time to end the stream, guys. Thank you everyone for watching and chatting with me today. I really appreciate the company, as always. I might be back tomorrow, but if we are back tomorrow, it's just for 4 hours. So I don't want to spend too much time streaming tomorrow. But yeah, it'll be just 4 hours tomorrow. So, but yeah. I'm gonna go back to my house and then save our game. Nice and cozy. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. For me tonight. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow if things are good to go with the stream. If not, I'll be back on Monday. So you want to follow me on my socials. I wish my mouse works all the time. It doesn't not want to always work. There. Here, and then we'll find if there's anyone to raid on Twitch. Let me bring up my Firefox here real quick. And let's see if anyone is home tonight. That was a weird glitch there. Sheesh. Let's see here. If there's anyone to raid. I don't see anyone. I guess I'll try reading Dino KW again. He's also playing Tears of the Kingdom. But he's just in the very early stages of it. I'm gonna try rating him. I have no one else to rate. I apologize if those of you don't want to be spoiled. Not being spoiled, but I'm gonna try it again. Let's get started. Alright, I am reading. Sorry. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace. And as soon as I get my freaking mouse to work. Where's my mouse? Seriously, where's my mouse? I can't even find my mouse. Let me see here. I have to do this, unfortunately. It's right there. I swear this thing is just driving me crazy. Alright. I'll see you guys next time.
You